We're back to a new year. We're hitting the ground running with lots of action and stuff going on streams. Let's talk a little bit about everything that I've been up to recently and what you can expect this coming week, because it's going to be a variety of stuff for you. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. People have been incredibly supportive. All right. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I need a gaming chair. Amazing. Sponsors. Thank you everyone for supporting. Quiet chair. Feels so positive. Just want to say again, thank you guys very much for your overwhelming support. Let's try this again. Fucking asshole. Who gives a shit and rip my teacher's head off? What? Piece of crap. I'm looking at my taxes. Half the fucking game to fix it. Have a good night. We're back to a new year. We're hitting the ground running with lots of action and stuff going on streams. Let's talk a little bit about everything that I've been up to recently and what you can expect this coming week, because it's going to be a variety of stuff for you. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. People have been incredibly supportive. All right. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I need a gaming chair. Amazing. Sponsors. Thank you everyone for supporting. Quiet chair. Feels so positive. Just want to say again, thank you guys very much for your overwhelming support. Let's try this again. Fucking asshole. Who gives a shit and rip my teacher's head off? What? Piece of crap. I'm looking at my taxes. Half the fucking game to fix it. Have a good night. We're back to a new year. We're hitting the ground running with lots of action and stuff going on streams. Let's talk a little bit about everything that I've been up to recently and what you can expect this coming week, because it's going to be a variety of stuff for you. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. People have been incredibly supportive. All right. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I need a gaming chair. Amazing. Sponsors. Thank you everyone for supporting. Quiet chair. Feels so positive. Just want to say again, thank you guys very much for your overwhelming support. Let's try this again. Fucking asshole. Who gives a shit and rip my teacher's head off? What? Piece of crap. I'm looking at my taxes. Half the fucking game to fix it. Have a good night. We're back to a new year. We're hitting the ground running with lots of action and stuff going on streams. Let's talk a little bit about everything that I've been up to recently and what you can expect this coming week, because it's going to be a variety of stuff for you. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. People have been incredibly supportive. All right. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I need a gaming chair. Amazing. Sponsors. Thank you everyone for supporting. Quiet chair. Feels so positive. Just want to say again, thank you guys very much for your overwhelming support. Let's try this again. Fucking asshole. Who gives a shit and rip my teacher's head off? What? Piece of crap. I'm looking at my taxes. Half the fucking game to fix it. Have a good night. We're back to a new year. We're hitting the ground running with lots.
Okay, that's probably enough of that. How's it going, everyone? I just got back in. Okay, Rocky is walked and satisfied. No, I don't walk. Oh, DSP walks the cat. I walk the dog. Yeah. Rocky is my dog. Sorry I let that loop like 4 or 5 times while I was gone. I should have made a playlist. That'd be something like Mr. Medicare would do. Oh, I can take away this. But, nope. I put the link in the description to the Phlegm remix. If you guys haven't seen it before, go check it out. I'm surprised it only has 600 views. This thing is fucking... I thought this was fucking hilarious. Yeah, I know I'm a little late. Like I said, I had to... Oh, wait. You guys can read the chat. You don't need to see the chat on the screen. Yeah, I know I'm a little late. It's a little last minute because I was going to record my weekend DSP video, but Kiwi Farms is down. So I can't go find the news posts and tell you guys what happened this last week. Well, I can tell you what happened. I just won't have any evidence to back it up, which is, you know, we don't want to make baseless claims. You know, who does that? Sargon of Akkad. I think that's jumping into another mix of drama. How are you guys doing tonight? Yeah, Phil became a furry. That was one of the news. You also had Tut give out, what, another 80 subscriptions to his channel? Yep. I'd rather watch LSB over Dragon Quest XI. Well, you're going to get both. We are going to watch Phil play Dragon Quest XI when he starts his stream in an hour and a half. But till then, I had a couple of talking points I wrote down real quickly. Like I said, this is very last minute. So thank you for bearing with me so far. Turn down the speakers so I don't create an echo. Did I have... I swear I thought I had videos lined up. Maybe not. Yeah, I had a long weekend with my girlfriend, so I missed like 4 days of StREEEam business. But, Rocky, you okay? He's curled up next to me. Oh, where'd my voice go? Yeah, he's shitting on Tomb Raider already. I don't know how much of it he's played. And he's trying to platinum Spider-Man for whatever goddamn reason. But good for him. Good for him for wanting to do that. I made sure to turn on the option where channels I don't follow can't give me subs. Yeah, you guys might want to go learn how to do that. Holy cow, 22 people on tonight. I have it linked in some of my old videos. I can probably find the link to it, or I could probably just show you guys on Twitch. Oh wait, I'm on incognito, so I'm not logged in. Yeah, if you oh hey, how's it going, Big McLarge Huge? You're gonna miss the stream because of wrestling. Hey, that's fine. Wrestling's cool. I don't mind. Thank you for stopping in so far tonight, just to say hi. I will probably stream again tomorrow. I want to try to get in the habit of doing Tuesdays and Thursdays at least. But one of the things I was telling myself was, how hard is it to fucking turn on a stream? I just press a button and go. So I'm going to try to stream more often, even if it's just for a couple hours at a time. But tonight's going to be a little bit longer. I think we're going to go to 11:30, maybe midnight my time. That's Central Time. So that's a 4 or 5 hour stream. But have a good night, Big McLarge Huge, and enjoy the... I have nothing going on my screen. I'm so sorry. I'm too busy talking. So what I wanted to do was roll back to... Snort Burnell kind of does memes, but still also covers the pre-stream. So I'm going to start... I think this was on the 13th. So this might have been... Yeah, so this was the first video I missed. So just to catch you guys up in like the last 4 days of StREEEam stuff, we're going to do a couple snort clips, maybe find a couple of other fill clips. And I kind of want to do a talk show kind of thing, so I might do call-ins before we get to the fill action. And I'm not going to let it turn into a chaotic mess like I did last time. I'll actually like bring one person on, talk to them, and then change it out. But I'm going to let this play. I'm going to go grab a drink while this is playing. Because my throat will get incredibly dry. And if you guys have not seen Snort Brunel's stuff, it's amazing. They remix and meme the shit out of Phil, and it's always fucking golden. And they do it every day, too. Make me look like a fucking amateur.
Oh my god!
Because of how quickly they can edit something and throw it out there. And they don't just throw it out there. I mean, it's like actually well-made stuff.
Intro, dude. I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now.
Rocky peed and pooped, so he's nice and settled. He's ready for us to get in here.
Sound good?
Snort, I hope you don't mind me replaying your thing. Oh, I need to listen to the video, see how we sound so far tonight. Hang on a sec.
In regards to YouTube,
Snort, I hope you don't mind me replaying your thing. Oh, I need to listen to the video, see how we sound so far
everything is up
tonight.
on YouTube. Like,
Okay,
if you
we
actually
sound
look
pretty
at
good.
my stats,
There might be a little bit of
since I
echo,
started
guys,
playing
but
Spider-Man on Friday, everything is like great. In fact, I'm not even kidding.
All right, I'm grabbing my drink. I'll be right back.
Up. So now it's telling me that on average, most people are watching videos like more than double what they were just a month or two ago when I was making the shorter videos. Okay, that's a good thing. That means my videos will show up better in search rankings, and the channel overall will be doing better. The problem is, and again, going hand in hand with all this, guess what? Ad revenue is down.
Wham! I'm not making ad revenue. Wham! That's all money, and it sucks.
That's right. Like, actually, I got a little spike for the premiere of Spider-Man, and now it's down again, to the point where I'm not even making a third of what I was making just a couple months ago on YouTube.
Hint. Save the house.
Since,
All right, I'm gonna redneck it up tonight and drink a Monster. Ooh,
Ooh,
sorry, that probably sounded awesome right into the microphone.
A week or two ago in a video on YouTube, the only thing I can think of is that the ads don't display properly on mobile devices, etc., which most of you guys I know watch now, because when you're watching a 40-minute to hour-long video, you're supposed to be seeing 4 to 5 ads, and most people are only seeing 1 or none. Now the difference here is, when I was doing all short videos, 10 minutes each...
Who talks about their money this way? Like, I work in an office with... most of my office is guys older than me, guys who've been doing this job my job for a long time. You know, I have 3 years of experience. They have like 30 years of experience. And when we had a meeting that we were talking about a new pay structure going on within the company, all the guys got kind of like embarrassed because they didn't want to come off impolite by talking about money, you know, but it was a meeting that was supposed to be about money. And here's Phil sitting down, and not only is he saying, like, it'd be one thing if he was just begging and saying, hey guys, I'm real nervous, but then he goes into, hey, I'm trying to milk you guys for the maximum number of ads possible. Aren't you guys happy to be watching my content where if I want you to watch a 42-minute video, I'm going to put 5 ads on it?
Okay. Let's say I was putting out 30 videos a day, and you watched all of them, you'd be watching around 20, 30 ads.
Hopefully my sips don't come through, but if they do, I'm sorry.
You want to play the fucking game? Now, you're watching 5 videos a day, and on those videos, only 1 ad to play, so you're watching 5 ads instead of 30. Gee, I wonder why I'm making so much less money, right?
I'm doing what you
Yeah,
guys
you're making less
wanted.
money because your content
videos.
sucks,
I'm giving you those.
and the algorithm's
And it's
moving you
hurting.
away.
So this sucks. This absolutely
He
sucks.
says it
I mean, now
sucks.
the good news is
He agrees
Twitch has
with
been
me.
good to me. You know, July and August were both insanely good months here on Twitch, and because of that, it kind of
One of the things I miss
lost YouTube ad revenue
when I watch
and it
Snort
basically
Brunel
evens out.
videos
It does. It kind of evens out.
is they add their
It evens out,
commentary
which
with
has
the
been up.
text.
So in that regard, you know, it kind of evens. But my
But I would
my
really
concern
love it-
moving forward here is this is the busy gaming time.
I
of
would
the
really
year.
love it
This is
if
when
there
there's the most
was
ads on
even
YouTube.
at least a
So
robot
normally
voice
I would
to
make a
voice him out.
large increase in
But it would
revenue
probably
on
make the
YouTube.
videos long
And it looks like I'm not going to make that this year. It looks like the
because you get
revenue's
stuck
going
reading
away.
everything.
Oh, come on. I wanted more money.
That's
You
number
can
one.
feel my
Number
sips. That's a
two,
little weird.
I can only lean on you guys so much. You know what I mean? Like,
I can't keep constantly
Begging.
when stuff like this crap happens. I can't constantly have to keep coming back to you guys and saying, help. McDonald's. McDonald's has now accepted my job.
See, and this is another thing I need to do is I need to go through or start today and start going through DSP videos and finding
you know, you guys know the situation.
sound
You know,
bites
I'm honest with you every day.
and clipping them out.
And I can't believe that I'm playing a game where, seriously, where my views are up, okay, engagement's up, subs are up, everything's up, but revenue is down. It doesn't make any fucking logical sense. Like, anyone from a business standpoint would look at that and say, that doesn't even make any fucking sense at all. So what that tells me is YouTube doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. You know, they don't. Apparently my old system
50,000
made
vids,
it
good luck.
so that
Very
I could
good
make
point.
a certain amount of money because I would put
I
out
would
a
probably
video,
just start with
video that
January of
actually
this year
triggered
and
the
just go
proper
through the
ad
pre-streams.
versus just doing longer videos doesn't do that. So it blows.
Square Enix had a
It
sale
blows.
on
It really
Humble
does.
Bundle,
Now,
just thought I would share.
the reason I'm bringing this up is because, you know, I have to keep thinking about the future. You know,
Are there high roller pay pigs
and with
besides
YouTube
King Tut?
still, I'm still kind of being a little bit reliant on YouTube revenue. I don't want
Oh,
to.
great.
You know,
My,
I really don't want to be reliant on YouTube revenue. What I want is it to just be solely
my Steam
Twitch.
is...
But the
Oops,
problem
nope.
is, it's not, you know, it's
My
very hard to
Steam's clipping
maintain.
into
Like, I'll
this.
have a really good day.
I don't
on
need you
Twitch,
guys to see my Steam
and then
friends when they
people will be
click
like, oh, we're having
online.
an insanely good day. We heard that this guy, you know, King Tut came by and he gave a bunch of subs out. And, oh, and then, you know, someone came by and we saw he had a really good...
Hang on, this is a theory. Tut is a detractor for giving too much money and thus preventing the other pay pigs from giving their own money.
day
Oh,
with,
okay.
with
That's
cheers and tits. So now we're gonna just calm down, and that's the problem. Is when things calm down, now it kind of negated the negative effect of the other days. You see what I mean?
number one. I just ended it where he says, "You see what I mean?" This is he says that when he doesn't want to explain anything that he said any further, which is bullshit. He goes off, makes a claim, and then just says, "You see what I mean?" right before he could dig deep into a concept and unpackage it and really explain what's going on. Probably because he doesn't know what's going on, and he doesn't have anything going on to explain it. The second thing is, he thinks because Tut gave him thousands of dollars that another pay pig with $20 who wanted to give it to Phil might go, "Oh, you know what? This $20 that I was going to give Phil, I'm going to hold on to because Phil just got $2,000. Tut seems like a regular schmo to me. The couple times he's responded to my whispers or I've talked to him in Wings chat, I've never got him to respond to my whispers. I might just delete my Twitch account at this rate.
This kind of shit needs to be exposed
Twitch
for
sucks.
what it is. It's greed. It's greed.
Greed is massively strong.
I have no fucking self-control.
But the thing is, I cannot. I absolutely cannot.
I fucking love
be
Snort's
angry because
videos.
You guys have been absolutely so supportive. Like I said, these last 2 months, you guys have been crazy supportive to me in this time of what's been going on with YouTube. So I cannot be angry, and I'm certainly
What's
not
up, the
saying
third
anything
turd?
whatsoever.
How's it
I'm
going, man?
just trying to be transparent with you guys.
I'm trying to be
Obviously,
transparent with you
What
guys.
I'm hoping is that moving forward with these next few months, with all the crazy amount of new games that'll be coming out, that hopefully we will bring more.
But he
people
won't
to
tell us how much
streams.
money he's
Hopefully
making.
It will bring in natural growth, which it has been.
Wrong.
Or how much money he owes.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong.
Your panda emote
I've
runs
seen way more
out.
followers and everything. Average. stream
How did you
views
keep your
pretty
panda
good,
emote
everything's
for
good.
so long?
So if I can maintain that and keep the natural growth.
Wasn't
every month,
Tevin banned
a
like
little
2
bit
months
more, a little
ago?
bit More on Twitch.
How did
then
you
I
keep
think
your
it'll be
panda
alright.
emote? That's amazing.
That was good. I like how you're laughing too.
Real quick, do you guys think Kat is ever going to do an IRL video after the ex-boyfriend stuff was revealed? What do you guys think?
Well, it's funny.
If anything, the one thing I can definitely say, my hard work here on Twitch is paying off.
Hard work on Twitch is paying off because King Tut gifted 600 subs. Hard work.
What?
Chat says no, never. We're going to see his hard work tonight,
That's
guys.
constantly begging. I love begging.
Now, one thing I will say is adding the Spider-Man emotes and the Spider-Man overlay was him putting in a little bit more work. It's up to 700 now? Jesus Christ. That was him putting in a modicum of fucking effort into his enterprise, right? I got 2 new emotes thanks to King Tut. I added 2 new emotes that are Spider-Man related, so it will have no effect after he's done playing Spider-Man. And an overlay, which only works for when he's playing, you guessed it, Spider-Man. So he did put in a little bit of work to hype up this release, and then it's going to turn into nothing. Then we're going to get
begging. I beg
begging
all the time. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, of course, someone made them for him, but it was still
for the rest of my life.
It was still a step in the right direction. He's playing Dragon Quest XI tonight.
So, at least the work I'm putting into Twitch is paying off and showing.
Pandalee was an attractive woman, but goddamn if she didn't look rough sometimes. I'm trying to think of when she looked rough.
YouTube, it's the complete opposite. You know,
she was genuine. Phil was an asshole to her. We were talking about that in the Discord earlier. Speaking of Discord, I should have Discord up.
Even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor. Because that's how YouTube works. It's a piece of fucking shit. It just doesn't make any sense. The salt.
I had more than 2 monitors.
Shout out to Crazy Dream who did 100-bit cheer. He says good to hear things are good on Twitch. Keep up the good hard work. Yeah, I hear ya. I mean, I love doing what I do on Twitch. I do.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't spoil Spider-Man on stream if you're worried about story spoilers.
It pisses me off that because of the irresponsible actions of a major corporation like Google, right, completely fucking me over, taking away advertisements.
You're gonna dip when he starts playing Dragon Quest XI? That's cool, Tommy. We still got another hour till he turns on his stream, but there's gonna be another
This is a situation.
Probably 30 minutes before he actually goes live.
I've done absolutely nothing wrong whatsoever, and I'm getting punished like I did, you know? I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do wrong? Nothing. Zero. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
But let's pay Phil way less for it. It's like, what? How does that even make any fucking logical sense? It makes none.
You know, I want to keep doing this for a living. I love it. I have a passion for it.
She probably liked it rough when she had her hair in pigtails.
Give me your money. Their money, give their money. Let the green roll in.
Oh God, I just thought of Leanna and Phil having sex.
Give me. Please. That was my depression.
That was my depression.
Fucking shit. Relax.
Yeah, here's the thing. YouTube took away 2 weeks of ad revenue because they were trying to figure out if he fucking scammed the system or not. Spoiler alert, he did. Spoiler alert, he still got through it somehow. He's turned that 2 weeks into 2.5 weeks, which is not bad. You go from 14 days to what? 18 days? Almost 20 days? Not bad. Now then he tried to say 3 weeks. That's exaggerating it a little bit further. Now 2 weeks is 3 weeks. And now in this last 4 days, he's trying to say that he didn't get anything for the month of August. Like, what? How does that make any sense? He's going to keep exaggerating it, and then pretty soon it's going to be like, YouTube took money away from me. Like, they actually went into my bank account and siphoned away funds. If YouTube is such a shitty platform, Phil, and you're going to keep bad-mouthing them, why the fuck do you think they're going to turn around and be like, oh, you're right, we should give you $100,000 a month because you uploaded 50,000 videos over the last 10 years. You're the most prolific YouTuber in your own words. Let's give you all the money that you could hopefully want. Phil stretching the truth like his waistline.
Some people just can't control themselves. And I want to keep pushing, doing as hard at work as I can and keep pushing through. You know what I mean? And I'm going to. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep striving to keep doing this and afford doing it and everything. So I hope that I can. Again, you guys, your support is keeping me alive. I want to say thanks for the money, dummies.
Because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of oh, he says more F-bombs than I give him credit for.
To get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks.
It's never enough for this pig. He refuses to get a supplemental revenue stream. How can you say he doesn't have a supplemental revenue stream? He has Teespring, he has Patreon, he has YouTube, he has Twitch. You could probably count Muxie as a separate stream.
You know, with everything. I mean, he cheered.
When him and Kat break up, that's 2 lovers you lost. Your sex life died.
In addition to all you guys.
Oh, okay. I don't know what he's blabbering on about. Darian, but you just reminded me. the fucking before Kiwi Farms went down, when I was doing a little bit of my research, people think he's dating Kat as like a way to get back at Leanna. What do you guys think of that theory? Is that grasping at straws too much, saying that Kat is a way to get at Leanna? And the post was saying something like, Leanna had to ask Phil for him to take a day off from streaming so they can hang out together. Immediately off the bat, Kat gets a day off right away. So what's Kat doing? Not paying any bills? Is she just sleeping over? Yeah, that's Kat's thing. If she latches onto a boyfriend, makes them pay for the food, for the rent. DSP bought her clothes, right? She goes to work. She's working in Seattle is like $15 an hour. I almost said a month. $15 an hour. And she gets to collect all that money. Phil's paying everything else to upkeep the house, upkeep the food, buy her clothes, maybe pays for her gas, who knows. And she just gets to squirrel that away, and she's probably looking for the next guy that she's going to go bilk for a bunch of cash. You know, she's moved out to the West Coast. That's where all the young people want to be. Pretty soon she's going to be like, you know what? Let's move to Texas. Or I don't know. I don't know what's next on her radar. You don't think it's grasping at straws at all? There's definite proof there. I mean, yeah. Leanna's a 7, where Kat is a 3, Kat is a 1. Yeah, Kat I don't know what to say about Kat. Kat dropped out of college and lives boyfriend to boyfriend. Yeah,
And,
that's probably what she's doing.
Hanging out with me on a daily basis and keeping it positive and everything. It's been great. So let's just keep that momentum going, all right?
How's the gout, Phil?
I suspected Kat's presence was purchased. No, I don't want to interrupt this. How's that Seattle air?
How's that gout?
How's that gout?
Who was it? Hold on, now I have to freaking manually mute
How's
everyone.
that Seattle air, Phil?
How's that Seattle air, Phil?
Alright, you will. Don't worry, you will. I just gotta find out who this idiot is now. Say it again. No, say it again. Say, how's that gout? Go ahead.
How's that Seattle air?
Come on, say it again. I mean, you're so dumb, I know you'll say it again. Say it. Say, how's that gout? Come on.
So with the gout, how's your daughter? With the gout.
He's still saying it. How's the gout? How's the gout? How's the gout? Oh, parent, how's the gout?
I can't talk over this bit. This bit is so fucking funny to me.
Wow. What pasta do you prefer? I prefer a penne.
Oh!
Easy to eat. Oh! Phil.
All right. Oh, what should we watch next? we got an hour to kill, or do we want to go to a talk show? I don't know. I kind of want to do a thing. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of Ralph Retort, so I kind of want to do like call-ins and try to keep it to one-on-one. Oop, nope. I don't want the secret. If you guys have not seen top tier editing, Secret Life of DSP. Oh, I know they only have 18 video. Wait, what happened to Kiwi Farms now? I can't seem to connect. And because I use Kiwi Farms in my as sources for my week in roundup, I can't get in. But yeah. I'll start this over from the beginning, just so you guys can see what fucking top tier editing looks like. Like, I can barely work After Effects, not even After Effects, Premiere, for clipping and putting things together and stretching things out. And I'm not just saying this because Secret Life of DSP is in here. When I saw this video, I was fucking blown away. Good music track.
In 2016.
And Phil's
Good
commentary is
voiceover.
boring, and that's why people don't want to watch.
I don't know how you did the
streams.
voiceover. Is that
Bullshit.
your own voice?
My views are like this. If I had to choose between the world and PewDiePie, I would choose PewDiePie.
Oh, roundup of
The videos just
2016
don't get
too, which is
attention
another
anymore.
good video.
Because the bottom line is it hurts me, and it hurts my business. Goodbye.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
And now,
Animated 3D
from the
text.
heart of
Look at
Washington
this.
State,
There were many things that I wanted to improve by moving to Washington State, okay?
the YouTuber with a 9-year legacy.
But they'll all hype each other up about it, right? They hype each other up.
Hire someone from Fiverr to do voiceover? You mean you actually contract out some of the work and pay for work? People just don't do things for you for free?
Lies the worst hated gamer on the planet.
No, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about, you stupid idiot?
The Secret Life of DSP presents.
Wait. Can you... If you don't want to, you don't have to tell us, but are you going to do a DSP gaming in 2018, and is there anything I can do to help that? Because these are
That makes
really
no
good.
fucking sense. None.
Top 10 Worst DSP Gaming 2017 Moments.
You know whose voice I thought this was? I thought this was the Chinese girl's voice from Laveria Media. When she went on to do the interview, I don't know who she did the interview with, but I thought this was her voice. I thought it was very similar, and I thought after Phil kind of threw Laveria under the bus, that she actually was like, you know what, I want to get back at Phil, let me get on a Detractor video. DSP has Popsicola as beck and call, yeah. Proxycon will be doing the 2018 version. I'm not familiar with Proxycon's work. Kiwi Farm's still down.
Fuck this. No, I'm not putting up with this shit. No more.
Coming up on the top 10 worst
Wait, hang on. This part,
Top 10 Worst DSP Gaming 2017 Moments.
this flew by me the last
Fuck
time.
this. No, I'm not putting up with this shit. No more.
Coming
It's a Tyrone.
up on the top 10 Worst DSP 2017 Moments.
For me, it means I can't pay my bills. All right? Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
such a good clip. You did a This Is How You Don't Play Tekken 7? Wow, dude. Oh, you did try to get her. Okay. See, but you found someone who sounded like her. Okay, so I knew the voice was similar. All right, you did really good. Like, I would have guessed it was her. Yeah, and the reason why I came back to this video was... Number 3, The Sons of Kojima.
At number 3.
Hey, what's up, Jesse Green?
That finally, the biggest group of people who didn't like me, the SOK, finally disbanded, and now I'm finally seeing a little bit of alleviation of everything that's going on.
The Fall of the Sons of Kojima.
Fuck the Sons of Kojima. Hi, Fred Fucks.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 95th
Hello,
episode
everyone.
of
Welcome,
Sons of Kojima podcast.
my friends.
My name is Fred, and I am being joined by a cavalcade of cocksuckers.
So I found their videos, and I thought that what they were doing was pretty cool, but when I found out what they were doing on the side and behind the scenes, I was just like, no, fuck these guys, get away from me. And I don't want anything to do with anything that can turn into that. So when I see people on Twitter who are like, hey, let's all get together and throw and mail Phil cardboard dicks, it's like, you know, the one guy who did that got under his skin, but I don't think 9 or 10 people doing it is a good idea. Shit, what am I going to do for an hour? Sorry, this is very last minute, but you guys have been a lot of fun to chat with. And like I said, I could just swap this over. Oh yeah, feel free. My Discord should be in the description of the video, and if it's not working, let me know and I'll generate a new invitation. Actually. The community seems a lot better with them gone. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, come on. We can talk about light angle gym. Yeah, maybe. Oh, hang on, guys. I'm going to see about getting Secret Life in here. Is that the same invite link? Do I need a new invite link? Yeah, hang on. I'm going to update my Discord link in the description. But should be good to go. YouTube doesn't always show me when I get new subscribers, but thank you to the new subscriber, Ed Dawes. I think that's how you say your name. Or did you want to go into a different... There he is. Yeah, Ed Dawes. Yeah, sorry, YouTube doesn't always give me a push notification when someone subscribes.
Menagerie of motherfuckers, first of all. Mr. Nomad, Mr. Evil AJ 2010, Miss Schadenfreude. We got
Trying to get into it. Do I have a setting that's preventing you from getting into it? Alright, I'll turn off streamer mode. Here, I'm going to make it unrestricted. Don't make me regret this.
Mr. Loophole, Mr. Torres, Mr. Freddy Fast Fuck, streaming extraordinaire,
Hey,
Mr.
Jesse made it in.
What's going on?
Yo, what up, you freaks and rejects?
Don't talk to me.
What's up, everyone?
What up, everybody?
Thank you for getting that one right. But hi, everybody.
What's up, Tommy Butts?
Really? You guys are still testing?
Why does Phil get his own chair? Was he too big to be able to...
Bloody hell, that was quick, mate.
I was paying attention.
How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing great. Kind of last minute decided I was going to stream because I can't make my weekly video.
It's like, what the hell's going on in Kiwi Farms?
I don't know. Sargon's probably DDoSing them.
It's like, yesterday, everyone is like fighting tooth and nail over Medica and this Carl person. And I just can't even keep up what the hell's going on. And then they're still talking about it today. So I just, when they do this stuff, I like put it to the side and then come back to it. And there's like, what the fuck's going on? I can't see Kiwi Farms.
Well, I was able to at least get all my links together, so when the site's back up, I can run the video. But yeah, at like 6:30, I was like, you know what? Half an hour, I think I can go on live. I don't know what's going on though.
You know what? When you wake up tomorrow, the site will probably be back up anyways.
Yeah, I'll just be a day late. That's okay.
Yeah, excuse me by my tiredness. It's like 1:30 in the morning. So if I feel like I don't feel like I want to be here, I do. It's just I'm just so tired. But I covered up for a few minutes.
So what did you want to talk about?
Yeah, you wanted to just ask me about the top 10 worst DSP gaming moments 2018, right? Because you was a bit unsure if I was going to do the 2018 one.
Right.
Because lots of people are still asking me to this day. I can't wait to see the 2018 video. There's so much that's happened to Phil this year. Are you making a start on the video? And a few people still haven't got the message where I said on the first month of the year, 2017 drained me out totally with the whole editing process, because that took me 1 month to edit. And I just said to myself when doing the editing process, I can't picture myself doing this every single now and again because it drains me out totally. So that's why I said to Proxicon, because he's a very talented editor. If you've never check him out when you have little time, because he's a very good editor, and the stuff that he puts involved in his videos, you can understand what's going on within his analysis, his research. He's a very good YouTuber, but he's only got a small amount of subscribers. So no, he's going to be the new bloke doing the 2018 video.
Okay, let's see if I can't find his YouTube. Is it just Proxicon on YouTube?
Proxicon, yes. So no, actually, hang about. Let me just try and Prox Baxter, and it's a German surname which I'm not going to butcher at this time of day. I'll send you the link.
No problem.
Yeah, I was going to say. So how's life been treating you, by the way?
Pretty good. My girlfriend was up visiting me for a long weekend, and then I come back to work today, and I find out I have a meeting with a company tomorrow, which is a very large company in North America. I'm hiding my power level here. Oh, Baxter Savchenko. Okay, I'm familiar with this guy. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill tonight, try to take the stress off of a meeting that can be anywhere from $500,000 to $2 million.
No pressure, I take it.
Yeah, no pressure. All right, guys, this is Proxicon.
This little piggy went to.
Oh, they even have a teaser. Oh, let's check this out. Hang on, I'll swap this. I'll swap the scene back over.
No problem. No problem. He did a bit of a like a cryptic message to Phil. It was during the time where Phil had capped on, that type of stream where people were sending in these messages to Cat, and it was of his ways to promote the 2018 video. Yeah, so yeah, it's been announced way long before. Like, when was this? Like June or May? So it's been announced, but I don't think everyone has really got the full message where he is the new guy taking over.
Right. Why is my computer taking a shit?
I don't know.
Is it buffering?
What are you viewing there for?
Is it buffering on your guys' end?
I can see it's buffering on your side. You're not watching it in 4K, are you?
720p, 60 FPS. How bad was that?
That's probably the reason why. I think probably doing so many things at the same time. That's probably the reason why it probably just buffered like crazy.
That's a brand new computer. This shouldn't be happening. Okay, well, I would be happy to help get the word out. If he did that editing, I mean, like, look at this intro screen with like the water on the front there.
Yeah, I mean, you try and guess, right? Guess how long it took him to do that basic trailer. Well, it's not a basic trailer, but in terms of like the short duration of it.
Yeah.
Empire grown fat.
It took him a good few days.
Days?
Just for that.
Oh man, doing a 2018 roundup video with this level is gonna take him. Like, if he could put that out in January 2019, that would be godlike.
If he can. I don't know if he's making a good start on it, but he has got some ideas that he's got on the table.
Yeah.
I just got to give him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, he's the one who's passionate. But some of his work back in the day, most of the stuff was to do with like 3D animation and 3D text.
Oh,
so
okay.
he knows what he's doing in that type of department. Because funny enough, when I did my Tekken 7, this is how you don't play. In the old GSOK Discord, some people was talking about Baxter's new video that was on Dipshit Phil's YouTube channel, and a lot of them saying, "Oh, looks like you know somebody's trying to steal your thunder." And I said to them, "Hang on, let me just check the video first. I mean, it's not like play, let's not jump to conclusions here." And I had a good look at his Dapper Wampa. This is how you don't play, and I thought it was excellent. I had no bloody clue what the game was all about, but in terms of what I was seeing there, I really enjoyed watching the video. So this is why I kind of gave him my blessings, and if anything else, an honor for him to do the video.
Yeah.
As long as he's got a clear head, and I'm telling you, mate, because you know what Phil was like this year, right? I think if anything else, he's been more. Oh god, how do you put it this way? It's annoying sometimes the way he carries on, right? I reckon he's probably been the worst he's been since the other previous years, even worse compared to last year. I just can't, mate. I have to be honest with you. I can't even stand listening to this guy anymore, because this guy really gets me so. I would say depressed, but
ass blasted.
This feel, yeah, exactly. It's like it's like living in a deja vu universe most of the time. You hear the same stuff, you hear the same plugs, you hear the same somewhat of it, bit cheers or anything else like that. People will ask him about particular things. He just bans them or blocks them or times them out. I mean, I tell you this, right?
I don't think he times people out.
No, he did. He did for me under the. I use that soccer account name of Tree Steve Hot Clips.
Yes.
Okay, so he was playing Street Fighter the 30th anniversary collection, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he had to go at somebody because typical when he loses, he doesn't know how to take defeat. So he bans the person on his channel on the stream chat, and I said to him, "So why did he ban him by any chance?" And then he timed me out for 10 minutes.
For asking why he banned?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just asking why did he ban the person even though he beat you? There's no harm in that. And another time when he banned me, I asked him about Sidella, and because he can have his funny ways into the stream chat when he keeps calling, the typical, if you're a dark skin pigment, then it's all right to take the piss out of you.
Yeah.
And then he banned me because of that. Apparently I was a troll stating, the obvious. I was even saying to him, you better be careful, because if you don't be careful, I guarantee you that you're going to be in trouble. So maybe you should monitor your chat. And apparently that I'm in the wrong. I thought, you can't win with this guy.
CPU usage, Dante, it's at like 10%. I don't know what's going on, but give me 2 seconds. I'm going to take the stream down and bring.
Is it probably because I don't know? Is it to do with your OBS settings? Are you using OBS?
Yeah, I'm using OBS. It does this every once in a while, where the bit rate just tanks and it never recovers. Because now it's streaming out at 4,600 kilobits a second. No problem. Everything's all green. Everything should come right back up.
Your girlfriend isn't watching anything on a live streaming service, is she?
No, she doesn't live with me right now.
Oh, okay.
No, it is just what's going on this computer. I have Chrome, OBS, and Discord. That is it. I'm pretty sure that's it.
And you're good with RAM, aren't you? You're good with RAM.
It's a brand new computer. I know. I'm usually pretty good with what's going on. A lot of the AV stuff and the streaming stuff I'm kind of new to, and I'm learning as I go. But
no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I remember this happened to me when I wanted to do like a Tekken stream. I wanted to do the Tekken stream to announce that this is how you don't play, and nothing was happening perfectly. Like the stream was going high 1 minute and it was going low. The bitrate was terrible, and I said, "Fuck it, I'll just release it live onto the net."
Yeah, I'm running a Russian crypto miner in the background. That's what's going on. I do have a bunch of other tabs open. Maybe that's killing my... So,
It probably is, dude.
do you... Do you mind if I ask how you got onto being a detractor?
Yeah, sure thing, sure thing. And I was gonna say I knew about Phil when he was playing Heavy Rain. Oh, this is like donkeys ago. That's nearly 10 years ago. But I wasn't a fan of the whole pointing the camera in front of the screen. So I kind of knew where he was back then. But it's only when I kind of got to know him again in 2013 and 14 when he's playing Street Fighter 4. And one person did a "This is how you don't play Street Fighter 4." The video isn't on YouTube anymore, but I remember how funny it was for him rage critting and screaming and shouting. And from there, that's how I got involved into the whole film nonsense. So that's when I started to be somewhat of a detractor. And then it got worse when he put the wool over people's eyes when it comes to Project 7, the whole thing when it comes to his depression as a late. And what other stupid stuff has he done to try and cry wolf? He's done so much begging, so much desperation streams, crying. It's like I'm telling you, it's back in the day. I have to admit, it was somewhat like a soap opera sometimes when you had to watch Phil. It's a funny experience when you got to like watch it each and every week to see what the hell's going to be going on with this guy. It's like watching Big Brother or like the Truman Show or some type of soap opera when it comes to Phil. But when I listen to him these days, he's too stale, he's boring, I don't get any excitement. It doesn't help when people holding his hand in a stream chat to try and play the game. He doesn't listen to anyone's criticism. He doesn't improve. Everything is like same old. If I'm being honest with you, I don't find him entertaining to watch anymore. And even if he is entertaining, it's only down to his downfall when it comes to the whole YouTube stuff and when it comes to anything else where he's trying to put his foot into the door, like the sponsorship games, like the whole that YouTube thing, the copyright. These things were kind of interesting. But if I'm going to be honest with you, right, is there anything else to really look forward to when it comes to Phil?
I got kind of hooked in for a moment. I want to say back in March when he was playing Far Cry 5. He had about 300 viewers. But it was probably the last time I can think of from him watching. He was responding to chat and reading messages that didn't have bits attached to them. And that was the last time I felt like Phil was ever genuine with anyone on his chat. Beyond that, he's the only times he's entertaining is when he's failing and raging. If he's playing Dark Souls and he's dying to the same boss 40 times in a row, for some reason, I guess we just have that mentality to look and laugh and say, wow, you know, Pontus Sullivan is hard, but he's not that hard, you know?
Yeah, that's true say. I mean, sometimes we've got to get a kick out of entertainment somewhere, right? If you're going to watch something that is kind of like genetic, bland, and normal, it's not entertaining to watch. You got to have a bit of spice. You got to have a little bit of a ego boost, you know? You got to have something there to keep your eyes glued for how many hours. Me personally, I can't sit somebody and play a video game and not talk for the majority of the time when most of the time he says, oh, look at this, oh, look at that. It's just genetic commentary.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not interested in listening to anything like that.
Like, I'm not a huge sports guy, but you can go watch Northern Lion. He does YouTube videos. He doesn't stream. You can go watch Tim the Tatman. There's other streamers, there's other personalities that will sprinkle sports in as a way to talk just to fill in the dead air, you know? Or people will talk about news and walk a kind of tight line to make sure they're not going too far one way politically or the other way, but they'll talk about shit going on, you know?
Yeah, you got to keep things moving. You can't, like, for example,
absolutely.
feel like there's nothing there to say. You have to do that. You have to be the presenter. You have to be the personality. You have to be, you know, the guy who's presenting the whole stream. If you're not being anything of those qualities, then you're not really much of a streamer. I mean, I'm not saying talking from, this is like my UK time, from 6:30 in the evening to around 7:45 in the evening time, talking non-stop, and then after that have pause and breaks. talking maybe a bit of the game and then not talking. You got to talk. You got to be on the go when you do these things.
Oh, absolutely.
And
That's how Twitch was 6 years ago when my friends and I were looking at getting into it with like League of Legends and things like that. You have to carry the stream. One of Phil's major failing points is he relies on the game to carry his interest. And if the game is fucking boring to watch, then people aren't going to show up and play. They're not showing up to watch Phil. They're showing up to watch either Phil fail, or they're here to watch basically almost a long play of a game. You know, there's a couple channels like that on YouTube where they play through a game and give no commentary. It's just a literal raw playthrough of a game from start to finish.
But at least to have somewhat of a personality or this banter between not just yourself, but could be somebody else that's in the stream, voice chatting with you or with your audience. They gotta have some type of a bond or connection, because if you gotta like play through the game from start to finish, you gotta at least keep your viewers entertained. Which is unfortunate for him. But no, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I mean, with the stuff that you do on a weekly basis, when it comes to finding out what's going on in the world of Phil, you do a fantastic job, dude. If anything else, I didn't know that you was doing stuff like this until like a month ago. So if anything else, if you enjoy doing, you know, the whole what Phil was doing within the week, and I look at the Kiwi Farms on Twitter, you're doing a fantastic job, dude. I mean, even the way that you represent as a whole and you talk to your audience, you know, I'm surprised that you're not getting more subscribers than you have right now.
Memeology let me run a stream on his channel, and that was the biggest surge of subscribers I got. Since then, it's been, I went from like 30 subscribers to 180 overnight. It was fucking awesome. But since then, it's just been a couple of trickles, and I don't mind it coming in slowly. This is, honestly, I gotta say, the largest YouTube channel I've grown on my own. I've done other big channels, but that was always with other people, with other companies. And this is such a niche thing, you know, like, this is literally just related to the drama of another person. But no, I looked at doing the weekly stuff because I can't watch every stream. I can't pump out daily videos like Snort Burnell can. I don't have either the editing knowledge or power or the memes and sound clips that I can back up with. But I thought, okay, I can't be the only detractor with a job from Monday to Friday. So what I'll do, if there's other people who are curious about what they've missed, I want to be that roundup guy where they can come through and say, all right, what happened over the last 5 days? You know, I was away on vacation with my girlfriend. What happened? And then I can say, hey, here you go. My challenge, though, is I've been trying to make them shorter, but more and more shit keeps happening, so the videos just end up getting longer and longer because I'm trying to cram in every single newsworthy bit that comes in.
Yeah, dude. If anything else, I don't know when you started watching Tevin, but Tevin used to do something a little bit similar to what you were doing, because he used to do videos on a weekly basis. Like he uploads a video on his YouTube channel. Not like today when he just starts to stream it. But he used to find articles or maybe some news from this, like it could be from Twitter or YouTube or maybe Kiwi Farms. I'm not too sure. Kiwi Farms was really big on film back in the day. But if anything else, I'm delighted that we have somebody like you doing something like this. As long you're happy doing it and you're not going to like exhaust yourself doing it after a long period of time, then more power to you, my friend.
No, it's actually been a fun exercise because I've wanted to learn how to use Premiere and After Effects, and you can only do that if you actually have footage to edit with. So it's a way for me to generate content that I get to mess with and learn how to do, cuts and clips and transitions and titles, and you know how to do all this. But
I've been doing it for God knows how long. I can tell you that it's been a long roller coaster experience with doing editing.
It's I mean, I have the entire creative suite, and I mostly just use Photoshop for like artwork and things like that. And it was like, okay, I gotta like click on at least one other Photoshop or one other Adobe program and study it a little bit and try to learn it. But even then too, it's like you got to think about the logistics of how to make a video. It's like, okay, I want to do a weekend roundup. Do I want to sit down at my computer for an hour and a half and go from Monday to Sunday? I had a couple people who were like, dude, when you get halfway through, your voice just sounds completely shot. And I was like, all right, let's rethink the logistics here. Why don't I record what happened on Monday on Tuesday, you know, since midnight's already passed, and then I can be like, okay, here's Monday's video, here's Monday's clip, here's Tuesday's clip, and then go into Premiere and just jam them all together. And what's great about that is if they're 10 minutes each, 7 days, hour and 10-minute video, kind of long, cut out a little bit of dead air, but my voice sounds great the whole time through, and my energy it doesn't fall off, which I think makes the videos. After I started doing that, I noticed I think it's engagement or viewer retention rating, whatever. I noticed that peaked up a little bit, and people were sticking through it a little bit longer.
Yeah, I mean, Steffi still keep this up, my friend. I mean, you know the guy Eddie B43, right?
I know who he is. I've never spoken to him or anything.
Okay. Well, he used to be the chap that used to look at Phil's, how much he gets paid, I should say.
Yeah.
But the way he goes through every stream, he saves the stream, he may go to sleep, he wakes up, saves the archive, prepare for the next stream, saves that. And what he does, he uses a program where it captures frames every 5 seconds within the video. And then he cycles through the frames to see how much money Phil gets. It could be a bit or it could be a chair, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he does that for nearly every stream he does. And he's been doing it for 2 years or maybe 3 years. The guy is a trooper. And I'm just saying to myself, do you not get bored doing something like this? I see the passion into does this type of thing, and God bless him. But if that was me after a few days, I probably just want to just call it quits.
Yeah, I do too much spreadsheet work for my job to actually want to look at Phil's numbers like that. I don't know how actually on Kiwi Farms does it, where he's got to have a bot or something, or there's something in the Twitch API that lets him pull the data, but he's able to say, this person cheered this time on these days for these amounts, and this person cheered this many times on these days for these amounts, yada, yada, yada. And it looks like it's spit out in like a comma-separated value file, and then he's able to say, oh, well, Phil made $6,537.81 in July, and you're just like, wow. And he has it like August 1st. He's like, boom, here's everything he made. Like, it's real quick how he compiles all this information. I don't know how he does it.
Oh, you have a good idea. There is a bot in Phil's chat he's in there every second.
There's multiple bots.
Over Russell.
Yep.
So what they do, they just go back and check to see anything that has the word chair in it, and then from there, any will copy and paste, and then put the calculations together. So that's what he does if it's per day. So let's say he was doing what game was he playing today? I'm not even too sure what game
he played. Tomb Raider this morning, and he's playing Dragon Quest XI tonight, which we're gonna tune in for.
Okay, so Tomb Raider, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he start probably at the beginning of the day. So that will probably be 12 o'clock our time, and then he would press Control and F, and then just type chair, and then from there he could just like cycle through over Russell's and just check to see how much he makes by cheers. But when it comes to when I say cheers, I mean bits. Sorry, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. But when it comes to proper donations like PayPal, he would have to look on the program he has on his computer where it grabs a frame every 5 seconds, and then from there he knows about the proper PayPal donations, but when it comes to the bit cheers, then from that other Russell, it's kind of easy for him to do that. But at the same time, when Phil gets a donation of, below $5, he won't be able to check that. So that was the problem. So Phil may be earning much more than what we activated for. So for what we know, he probably makes like 10 grand a month, where really he could be making 11,000 grand a month.
Maybe up to 13,000.
Yeah, you never
Who
know.
sends him? Who would send money to him through PayPal and not send enough to get a shout out on the stream?
Well, do they not like tip anonymously, right? Most of them are like, I got anonymous tip, I got anonymous tip.
Of course, they're all anonymous. It's a money laundering thing. I'm kidding. I don't think it's money laundering, but they send it anonymously. But Phil doxes them. He looks at their emails every time, make sure it's a legit email before he reads it out.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, with PayPal, what I do is I just use a business account.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, they don't know the name, they don't know, the bank deal, whatever it is. Anything else to dox them, right? If that was me, and if anyone else was going to donate, right, then it's confidential in terms of like who sends their information, right? Because it's nobody's business to know. But if somebody like Phil, then he can play a smart one and use that information on him. So that's why it's never good to donate anything on PayPal unless you're being really secure about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he can be a sneaky so he can be.
Thank you, Mola Viking and Dante Crisis, for the subscriptions. I'm sure there's other people who subscribe, but YouTube doesn't show me right away. I need to get something like Streamlabs or Muxy or something that'll tell me when I get YouTube subscribers when I'm on air.
Have you you use an OBS, right? Open Broadcast Studios. Have you maybe tickled your fancy into Streamlabs?
There is a Streamlabs OBS, isn't there?
There is. It's going through its beta phase at the moment. I'm using it to do the little streams here and there. I can tell you this, in terms of like what I can do on that program compared to the normal OBS, Streamlabs OBS is like 5 times better compared to original OBS.
Sweet. I mean, when OBS Studio came out, I was like, oh my god, this has what I wanted regular OBS to do. I don't have it set up right now, but you can do a studio mode, which I didn't do earlier, but you can do studio mode and mess around with the scene and then hit transition and boom, it pulls into the scene that you're editing on, so you're not editing live while you're on the air. You see the text move around. Like I can move the text and then hit transition and then it moves it when I hit the button as opposed to live on air. It was really cool. Such a minor thing, but it was great.
Also, I was going to say, what you can do in Streamlabs OBS, right? If you want to have your subscriptions or your donations or any type of information that you want to have on screen, you can just get it right in that program. You don't even need to go to Streamlabs, the website, with your login details. You could just put it right from there, from the program itself, and then you can probably may have to change the text on the website. All right, that's maybe common standard for now.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of you can pull them out, it's much easier. If anything else, I definitely recommend it if you ever fancy doing something like that. They embeds in like subscribers, what they call alert boxes. It's a fantastic tool. Fantastic tool. I couldn't recommend it enough.
Awesome.
Now you try and say that to Phil, he'll just still use what does he use? Muxy still?
He uses Muxy, yeah.
What era is he living in?
I'm living in the past, baby. You guys may be in the future, but I'm in the past. I think is the voice clip. No, yeah, he's still stuck like in Twitch of 4 or 5 years ago, probably 4 years ago when he first got on the platform, and not everyone and their cousin had a green screen. But you look at Twitch today, everyone's got a green screen. Everyone's got a face cam. A lot of people now have controller cams or keyboard and mouse cams too. They're running multiple cameras. At least the Twitch thoughts are. They got 3 cameras all pointed to their tits and ass. And Phil's got a camera that's in, 480p practically. And
it's an last camera, isn't it? It just stretches the picture.
Yep, it is.
Dude, I couldn't, dude. Okay, here's the thing, right? You can be current. You can't be like, you know, when you go to school, right? And everyone else is like playing the latest gimmick. If it's like I'm old, like a yo-yo or Pogs or Slammers, or they're wearing Nike shoes or Adidas trainers, and you're like the one that is kind of like the kid that everyone laughs at because you're not with the clique. He's not with the clique. He does things that is like, okay, standards. So, you know, standard shoes. He may be playing on some type of like old game or anything else like that. Like, I don't know, like stickers or cards. I don't know.
He's got a Super Nintendo, and all the other kids are playing on their PlayStation 2s.
Exactly. He doesn't want He doesn't want to get with the time.
No, he doesn't want to get with.
How long?
He doesn't want to get with the times. He doesn't want to integrate with the community. He barely hosts anyone else. I think the only person I've seen him host, and he's hosting right now, is Arturo. Only because for whatever reason he's trying to get back in the good graces of the fighting game community. I don't know why. But
I haven't got a clue either. But funny how he does it 10 minutes after when he finished his stream. He doesn't want to do it after when he says, all right, guys, I'm going to like switch over to this guy, showing some love. He doesn't want to do anything like that.
No.
He wants to show his shitty ad breaks. How much money did he make off of that? Probably hardly nothing. I tell you, he's just a stubborn so-and-so. He doesn't care about the community. The only person he cares about is himself.
And he
if
doesn't
that was me, I wouldn't mind hosting.
Yeah, he doesn't. He also doesn't get Twitch culture. You know, a lot of Twitch chats are spamming memes and copy pastas, and the reason why people sub to a lot of these different channels is because of the emotes. I was explaining this to a friend earlier because we were. Excuse me, I'm drinking a Monster and it's making me hiccup. We were watching
good for you.
The Hearthstone Global Games, and they're like, oh, if you cheer at Blizzard, you can unlock new emotes. And he's like, why would I want to do this? I'm like, it's freaking Twitch culture. Is to get, like, if you go and subscribe to Trihex has the Lamia girl emote. So it's a girl with a snake body. But the thing is, there's there's three parts that make her body: the up, the down, and the tail. So you can make her, you could post it in chat and make her as long as or short as you want. But like that's why people subscribe to him, is because he has these funny emotes that they can go into every channel and spam the shit out of it, or at least post it and be like, hey, look, I got this emote, you plebs don't. Phil has whatever emotes that Popsicolo's made for him for free, and anytime someone suggests, hey, get with the times, get some new emotes, he's like, yeah, if you guys make them for me, if you make them for me, you can do it for free. But he doesn't if he could probably find someone on Fiverr to do it for him, and it would probably increase his subs.
He hasn't even got a Fiverr to spend, apparently. Apparently that's got to go to his bills. It's got to go to his broken condo, and it's got to go towards his mansion of a house. I mean, what else money does he have?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Phil of emotes, right? You know the whole debacle when it came to Bill Burnell and his emote on the puppet?
Yep.
Yeah, well, we can tell Phil does not like emotes.
No, he doesn't like emotes. If you mention a meme to him, even if it's not a meme related to him, he's like, oh, that's a 5-year-old meme, LOL, way to be relevant. And it's like, that's the whole point. Like, memes are eternal, in a way. You know, if I said Millhouse will never be a meme, if you're from back in the day of the internet, you know what I'm talking about. Because
he didn't understand the Steam Hams reference with The Simpsons. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Steam?
I love fucking Steam. It's the best fucking Simpsons clip.
Well, Seymour, I made it.
Not just that, but the whole episode is pure jokes. So many stories in one episode. I mean, just going back to the whole Moxie thing, right? Doesn't he not find it tiresome to keep typing in, deleting whoever was the last chair, adding in who is the new chair, and even changing the subscribe count? all the tips thing. Why can't he not just use Streamlabs and just to have it to auto change the field? Why does I never understand that? If that was me, I'll probably get tired just doing that on a constant regular basis. Why can't he not update it? Why can't he let the program to update it himself?
Yeah, he acts like, oh, if someone has like a racial slur in their name, I'll get banned. I was like, dude, you showed 2 dicks on your stream during Fireplow Wrestling, and you didn't even get a slap on the wrist, not even a 24-hour suspension.
Oh, dude,
and he's gotten away with so many other things too. Like, why does he think that?
I thought we were having steamed clam.
Why does he think that? Like, his first offense, he'll get permanently banned off the platform when he's done so many other things in violation of terms of service and gotten away with it. Like, he should let the program run itself automatically. It would just make his life so much easier. And it's one of the things that he criticized Twitch for, because it's like, oh, someone just subscribed. Well, let me put down the controller and pause the game and completely end all momentum that's going on. I'm actually rocking back and forth in my chair like Phil would. And come over here and do a shout out. Thank you, Jubbity Bubbity, for the $5 subscription. Enjoy your new emotes, and thanks for the money, dummy. Now we'll come back to the game. But now, like, he mocked Twitch for that, and now he's completely turned into it, where it's like, oh, King Tut just tipped me 1,100 bits. Well, he's now the cheerleader for the day, so let me get to a safe space over here and come over here and type. Oh, wait, no, hang on, that's not how you spell it. Let me try that again.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh. Yeah, Phil didn't know Steam
It would
Hams.
drive me crazy.
Oh.
It would drive me crazy if I had to do that on a regular basis.
No. You go watch Tim the Tap Man. I love Tim the Tap Man, so that's why I keep referencing him. His intro is fucking great. But here in the beginning, he's got a text marquee. And I don't think he uses this overlay anymore. This is a couple of years old, but the largest donation automatically gets updated here, and it plays across the bottom. It's the top D link of the day.
Yeah, it's kind of common standard, right?
I think this is the latest subscriber. I don't know what the timer is. Maybe the time since the last sub. But people do these things. Like, I think there's an overlay where if you cheer bits, it's like a boss battle kind of thing. So someone will become the cheerleader for the day, and however much they cheer, that's their HP. And then as people donate smaller amounts, it's like dealing damage to the HP bar. Like, that looks really fucking cool.
It's a game-related theme. I mean, why not bet it?
And it's an add-on. It's an extension through Twitch. The only extension Phil has on his Twitch, and I can go show you. Oh, not that channel, not that window. Hang on a second. Where's my fucking professional stream quality here, everyone? If we go to Darks Fidel on Twitch, oh, he's hosting New York for me. Oh, hang on. I promise a no. And then he's deleted all his other VODs.
That's right.
What I'm trying to say is, hang on, I'm losing my train of thought now. Oh my god, I just lost my thought. I'm so fucking stupid.
It was to do with the bitch gimmick.
Oh, the only extension he has on Twitch is if you go and watch his Twitch, is... I swear I had it. Oh well, I'll pull it up later when we do the restream. It's aimed at people with Twitch Prime subs or Twitch Prime, and says, "Hey, use your Twitch Prime subscription on this channel." And it's like, no, thank you. But it pops up with a big blue crown, which is the Twitch Prime crown, and says, "Hey, why don't you Twitch Prime sub to this?" Oh, have a good night, Mullah Viking. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, Vider. You know who he is, right?
That's Vider?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the laugh kind of gave it away. Yeah, that's Vider.
Hey,
Vider is a unique dude. But I never... It's like when everyone hated Vider back in the day, I never hated him. If anything else, sometimes I would message him in private just to see how he's doing and all that jazz. But yeah, Vider's cool, and he's not exactly toxic as some people make him out to be. There was actually one video Vider did many months ago, and I think he was high off his rocket, and he did a top 10 DSP Phil video. so high he never completed the video. He just gave up at the end.
Hang on. Was Vida the guy making videos from his car?
No, yes, in a way. He's the guy from Norway.
Oh, I know
The
he's
guy
from
that he
Norway.
was having an argument with. Yeah, the other guy he was having an argument with was
King of Pole.
King of Pole.
King of Paz.
Yeah, King of Pole.
Positive loads.
Well, that's yeah. Positive load. Well,
Pause my neg hole, baby.
Brian, but he's back onto the scene, so he decided to have a bit of a timeout, but came back for God knows what.
His thing was really funny, where that leaked message got out. Mr. Medicare streamed it, and then Vidar was like, "Hey, it looks like my curse worked," because he sent him like a blood curse in the mail or something. I don't know.
You know what, right? This is kind of funny because I sometimes still talk to some of the members from the GSOK Discord, right? And I have one person there called Antihero, and we've been like good friends on Discord. And we knew that Jim was going to do a live stream based on King of Pole. And I said to him, well, what else is there that we don't know about Brian? What, is he like going to come out the closet? So then we watched the stream and we listened to the archive audio, and I just rang him back and said, look, I was right. I was definitely right. I mean, I couldn't make this shit up.
Wow, man.
Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. I just think that there was a point where he was making fun of other people for being. I don't know.
Oh no! If anything else, I don't discriminate against people who like to play for the same team. But it was just the back of my mind. I'm saying, well, hang on. We've been hearing this guy in our Discord on a daily basis, complaining and whining about Vida this and Vida that, to the point where I just got bored of listening to this guy keep complaining about what Vida was doing.
Mm-hmm.
So I just say, what else is there that we don't know about? You know, it's like everything he's been saying this and saying that. He's saying he does this for work. He said it's just for fighting games, and then he says about his little bit of a past. And I'm just saying, it's got to be something that we don't know about. So what can I say? Well, I have harassed Brian's family, called the police, and get him fired. Yeah, you definitely have, Vida. You don't make it easy on him, but at the same time, Brian has said some shit. When I say shit, well, some misinformation about Vida. So I think that's how Vida said, enough is enough.
Yeah.
Unless I got that wrong. Yeah, so if you're interested in Vida, he's back. If you want to say wagwan to him, or hello, or good day, or however you greet him in Norwegian language.
In Norwegian, it's just, I only know hello.
Hi, or top in the morning to you, what's the crap? Yeah, he's there. You can say hello to him. I don't know if he would say hello back.
No, just let we're talking about Vida now, so I think his ears are burning. We should let him get some. I said he said he needed to go to bed, so let's let him get some sleep. Because if he's in Norway, it's got to be late.
It's gonna be around 3 his time.
Jeez, and you're up. It's 2 a.m. your time.
Yeah, it's like 20.
And I'm gonna stay up late till midnight, and then try to get a full night's sleep, so I don't get this straight on.
What time is it around your part of it?
It is almost 8:30.
Oh wow, time difference for you.
Yeah, I'm in the central United States.
And I live in somewhat warm London today. It's like, I feel like we're going to have an Indian summer in the autumn time. It's so warm. But I know America's going through a hurricane right now, isn't it? Jesus.
Yeah, the East Coast is getting hit by a hurricane right now.
If it's going to the east, that means it's not going to the west, right? So you've got to be okay.
Correct, yes. I'm far enough inland that it's not going to affect me.
Yeah, man.
And
America's
Phil's on the
got-
other side of the country, but he will find some way to turn the situation around.
Oh, the
Like he did with the
hurricanes and
last
set
year's
lines,
hurricane,
net
Hurricane
lines.
Harvey. Hey guys, I know you probably donated to help hurricane relief efforts, but I'm going to lose my house too, just like those people who lost their house in the hurricane.
Hang on, did he not say something about Hurricane Harvey playing the American football game?
Yes.
NFL.
Yes, he did.
Oh, yeah, wow.
It was in the story mode where it follows the career of a quarterback, and one of them was from Texas, I think. I don't follow NFL that tightly, but part of his backstory was he came from one of the towns that had gotten ravaged. My voice cracked there. That had gotten ravaged by the hurricane, and lost his home. Family, some family members died, friends died, and then Phil laughed at that part in the story. And of course, those of us with brains that are hinged properly chastised him for it, but he's got us all blocked, so he doesn't hear any of it. And then
How many people passed away when that all happened?
I don't know.
Like a good handful of people, right?
107.
Friends, family, home. Yeah, that's a lot of people. It's like the equivalent of the Grenfell Tower. I don't know if you remember last year, a tower block in London caught on fire because of the insulation in the flats was flammable. And how many
I
people
heard about
passed
this.
away? Around 70 to 80 people. It's like the equivalent of him making that same joke within a video game. A lot of people, especially the community around there, called so many different ethnicities, like Turkish, Somalian, Caribbean, African. And trust me, if you tick them off, they'll be so pissed off. So in terms of like what you're saying with what happened with the hurricane and the NFL stuff, I don't know how sometimes Phil can sleep at night with the way he carries on, like it's nothing.
That's probably what
But
all
again,
the
he's
gin is
in
for.
his own little bubble. Well, gin in the morning, that's not a good thing to deal with, isn't it? But I see it's not like he's a Scottish person or Irish person drinking in the middle of the morning.
No, he's an Italian person drinking at the wee hours of the morning.
Oh, this is the Tim the Tapman intro.
Yeah,
see it now.
what I was trying to explain was the money ticking across the bottom, but then I looked back at OBS and I was like, I'm on the wrong scene. This is what I was trying to show, was the money ticking across the bottom here. But then when he's actually playing in the game, like, he's got the face cam doing the same thing too. I also just love the song too. It's like Runs in background also points out that Phil just doesn't have the ability to care. He lacks empathy.
I see some streamers, they set up the OBS or the Streamlabs with like strobing lights and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. So it's someone who's going to give a donation, light will flicker on in the background.
Who was it? That just reminded me of another streamer, and I can't remember his name. I don't think it was... No, it was Tim. Tim got this recently, but he did get these lights. They're USB lights. That he can change the colors of it on the computer. He can just hit some keys and change the RGB code on the fly, but he can also have it set so Steam Labs lights up and changes as he gets, donations or whatever.
But that's the future, man. I'm shocked when they could do stuff like that.
Yeah, that's one of the things. Dr. Disrespect made a video too. This is, I want to say a couple months back, but he was talking about and this was the real Doctor. This wasn't the character, but he was going on about how there's a lot of these people coming to Twitch, but no one's doing anything different. Everyone's trying to do the same thing as everyone else and copy everything else, and no one's trying to do anything new with the technology. No one's trying to do anything new with the setups or anything. I mean, Tim does, and you just saw it. I'm letting the intro play, but Tim does this thing. It was one of my favorite things is where he will do a full screen zoom, then a zoom, and then a full zoom on his webcam. No one else had really done that. So like when he wants to address his chat, he just full zooms on himself from his gameplay on the fly. And then the doc, he uses a shit ton. Well, he has one green screen, but he has a shit ton of screens set up from the green screen, and he has this whole elaborate character and the Champions Club, all that built around it.
I guess their production values, in terms of what they have, they utilize it to their advantage. You'd be quite surprised. You may, like for example, have the program, but you need to have the brain power behind it. You need to sometimes put your toes in water to try and test those things out. See what's relevant, see what's going on in ESPN, or see what's going on regular television. Embed that into your stream, and then whatever you have into your advantage, if it's like USB Lite, or maybe it's to do with OBS. These people, they never, if they see something done, the formula's there, I understand, got a branch out, you gotta be different. Why should that person go to your stream compared to the other person's stream? How these people are gonna come towards subscribing to you and sending bits donations? Everyone has got to be, going to what you feel is the better stream to go to. And I know you've got to put personality in there as well, but it's everything. You gotta have the package. You don't
absolutely.
have the package. Then why should that person come back to your stream? So with these guys embedding in terms of like using whatever they can to try and make something work, like a television production, this is the way forward. That's what they should be doing. But if you're gonna do something simple, then it's gonna work. But you've got to work with personality. But sometimes this thing is mostly a fan-based thing, right?
Yeah.
It's all down to having the fan base. If you have it there, then they'll support you no matter what. You'd be surprised. There's so many people out there. They're talented streamers. I have to admit, sometimes I get some ideas. I don't steal them, but I'm inspired by the ideas and I use it towards my videos or my stream. But they only got a small fan base, and it kind of like, I just scratch in my head, how come these people aren't really getting a lot of subscribers? So it's kind of like swings around about it. Sometimes you got to do something, and you got to draw that to attract towards your program and your content.
I have ideas, but like I said, I need to sit down. I watch a lot of Kumite. I watch a lot of Ralph Retort. I want to get some of those sound bites. Have a soundboard. But again, that's just me copying someone else's successful formula. I'm still trying to find my mix of what I do differently.
Oh no, that's cool. You'd be quite surprised, right? I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to American TV, it doesn't matter if people don't watch American TV anymore. In terms of the way that they do their productions, it's like head and shoulders. You'd be surprised, like even some people in the UK, they copy their ideas and put towards their productions.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to copy a person's idea, then that's all well and good, as long as you do it within your own realms to make it into your own product. I mean, there's always nothing wrong with anything else like that. It's like the same thing like Phil. Anyone that asks him to do something because someone else is doing it, he doesn't want to try. But at the same time, this is the same guy who gets how much money a month. So why should he try? He's getting enough money as it is. Probably laughing at the same time towards his fan base. And that's the reason why I just can't watch him. Because it's no point watching somebody who gets money subscribing. How many subscribers has he got? Like 1,150 subscribers.
He's currently at 1,126.
Okay, he dropped around 30. So, and how many people turn up to his stream?
If he gets 200 people tonight, that would be amazing. Because it's a night stream and it's an RPG.
It just kind of, it kind of like says it as it is. 200 people on a live stream, over 1,000 subscribers. It's not a realistic fan base.
No. And he was... I got wrapped up in talking with you. I wanted to play some of the other Snort Burnell videos, but because they're just basically taking his pre-stream condensed into something watchable. But one of his he was talking about in one of the videos was how much growth his channel's gotten recently. And it's the only two numbers that have gone up for him are his sub count and his follower count. His follower count, because sock accounts get banned and I have to make a new account and follow him, wait 30 minutes, and then I can shitpost again. And then subs because of King Tut. His views have stayed the same. Like, he barely still crests 400, even when playing the latest games, Spider-Man and Shadows of the Tomb Raider. But if he goes and plays Dark Souls, if he goes and plays Bloodborne, if he plays Street Fighter, he gets 500, 600, 800 views. And he avoids those games. Well, not avoids, because he did go back and play Dark Souls 3. But I think he's done with Dark Souls 3. I don't think he's ever going back to it again, because he killed Slave Knight Gale, which is the last boss.
Luckily, don't speak too soon. You probably want to do like a redemption run next year or something. I don't know.
Oh,
like the PC port or something like that.
I feel bad because the Outsider made a This Is How You Don't Play Dark Souls 3 the second run, but it feels just was so boring and blasé during it that they're, even with editing out the dead air, it was still fucking, like, I swear to God, like, because I went back and I watched the videos in 2x speed because I was thinking, like, okay, maybe I should try to make a This Is How You Don't Play. And he spent the first 2 videos running through, killing Udix Gundyr, getting to Firelink Shrine, and then running around Firelink Shrine and killing the old master and collecting all the collectibles, and then doing the tree stump skip. So he's exploiting the game on the second video. And this is an hour and a half into the gameplay. He hasn't even put in the sword to go to High Wall of Lothric, the first fucking zone in the game. 2 hours into the gameplay, he hasn't gone into the first fucking zone of the game. It was so... Oh my God! I was like, I don't know how you do this.
Was it his choice to do it? Because you know that Stream Chat will be asking him to do whatever he needs to do within that game, right?
Well, what's really funny was he was reading messages during character creation, and everyone was saying, "Play Pyromancer, play Pyromancer, play Pyromancer. It's easy, it's fun, and it's different than the last build you played." Well, Phil highlights Deprived, and he goes, "Well, everyone told me before that I should play Deprived." And it's like, how did you get that message? You can't leave comments on the YouTube videos.
Saying.
You don't read.
People are saying.
Yeah, people are telling me. People are saying they've always asked me for a Deprived run, so I'm gonna do Deprived. But he had Tekken and Swaggins and a couple other in there, actually tipping him money. They were cheering at him and saying, "Play Pyro, play Pyro, play Pyro, play Pyro." And for whatever reason, he just goes, "Nah, Deprived." And then he just does an all-in strength build and an all-in stamina vigor build and just tanks every fight. Just stands in the boss's attacks, drinking Estus.
Well, I really hate it when he says people are saying this. It's like, who are saying this? Give them the names.
One person says it.
To do that?
One person will say something, and somehow in his mind, he takes it, and instead of saying, "Oh, Jesse Green says I like them too," he'll be like, "People are saying they like him too." Like, he turns one positive voice that's on his side into a phantom number of voices, so that way, like, I don't know, it's some sort of mental gymnastics thing to reinforce him to do what he wants to do, as opposed to doing what the actual fucking people who are there and giving him money want him to do. Just like he does with Patreon. Do you remember when the patron's choice was to play Mario Sunshine? And he's like, "No, I'm going to delay this because I'm going to play Mario Tennis, and I'm not going to play 2 Mario games at the same time."
Yeah, didn't he not say that he was playing, is it Rayman Rabbit Mario thing, whatever it was, and then he was playing Odyssey. It said that you can't play too many Mario games. And I'm thinking to myself, hang on, you're getting paid how much money a month to do this?
On
and Patreon. It doesn't matter if your videos are going to get copyright claimed or if the video gets taken down from YouTube. You got the money guaranteed so that you can play that game towards your fans and your Patreon. He does this on purpose so that he can get more money. He squeezes more money than he can chew. And that's why I just say to myself, how much more money do you need to keep yourself afloat?
I would give Phil all the credit in the world if he actually came out and said, "Hey guys, I need to make at least $15,000 a month to stay afloat." He will never say that. He did the same thing with the taxes. There's just some phantom number.
Yeah, I think if anything else, he is hiding something that we don't know about. I went to a guy who does property, and he's got loads of property in England, and he's living in Marbella right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking about to do with his taxes and to do with the houses and the one in not Siena, the condo, right?
Yeah.
And we were saying, well, how come he can't sell it? And the guy who's into property, he said that either if he's gonna sell it, he'll get himself a bad credit score, or either that is something that he's hiding that we don't know about.
No, he has mortgage insurance because he didn't pay down the principal on either. I don't think he paid down the principal enough on the condo. So he has to pay an extra insurance until he builds up enough equity in the condo. And because of that, he can't sell it. You can't short sell it when you do that. Now, there's nothing that's preventing him from actually selling it, like going through the process of selling it normally.
And you guarantee.
And you suggest it to him through a cheer or something, and he'll just be like, "Oh yeah, right. Like I can just sell a house overnight." And
oh yeah, get out.
Get out of here. You're a child. You don't know what this is. Wait till you get into the real world and you see it's not so easy. And it's like, that's not what the person said, Phil. They just said put the house on the market. They understand that it takes time to sell it. And if you need to sell it, the best time to put it on the market is now.
Here's the thing when it comes to owning property, right? Okay, if you own property, you gotta have somebody there, or you gotta be at least 30 minutes or an hour away by car, where you can either go like rent it to somebody, or is someone gonna stay there over the course number of months.
Yeah.
Whatever Phil's doing right now, it's not realistic. You can't just like leave it abandoned. I know his auntie was supposed to live in there, but you can't leave it abandoned.
His aunt died,
how many
didn't
miles
she?
away?
I've seen this before with other games, for
Yeah,
example.
probably so. Unfortunately, to the poor woman.
Right.
But in terms of what he has right now, there's a hole around in that area where the roof is, right? I'm gonna face that wrong, but there's a hole in the roof, and
is the hole in the roof still there? There's no way that's still there.
I don't know. You have to ask somebody to go around to his neighborhood and just to check it out. If I was living there, I mean, I would be appalled. I mean, imagine living there in the wintertime, where I know it's been really bad in America during the wintertime with snow and sleet and rain.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine the draft coming in and the dampness and the mold within the house. I mean, I talked to the chap who went into that place, and he told me just by going to his front door, it really smelled rank. So for him to have something like that, you reckon anyone's actually gonna like buy that place? I don't think so. So that's why he kind of fucked up for his own benefit. He shouldn't have the opportunity. He should have sold it when he had the chance. Doesn't matter if he was like housing benefits or insurance or anything else like that. You don't own another property and then move the other side of the state. I mean, of the United States of America
Without selling it.
Exactly.
This is like.
For the next few months.
I love my sister, but she did something like this where she didn't like her job, so she quit her job before she had another job lined up. It's kind of the same thing. I guess a little bit in reverse, but instead of making sure she had a steady stream of income, and like, okay, I have one job lined up, I'll start that job in 2 weeks and put my 2 weeks notice here. She just outright quits and then goes a month and a half living off of her savings, and it's just, and Phil's doing the same thing, but he's caught himself in this trap where he can't get out because he's so far away. He can't go maintain the house. He can't meet with people who want to see it, and according to him, he can't get people who go out and sell it for him. We're missing the pre-stream too, by the way.
Dude, if you want to do this pre-stream, that's cool, dude. I just wanted just to say hello and...
No, it's great chatting with you. I'm not trying to kick you out. I did not mean for it to come off that way.
No, dude. If you want to do that, then that's fine. That's fine enough. I mean, if anything else, dude, I have to be realistic. Oh god, like a few hours ago, I was a bit pissed off or something, and I want to try and like solve it. It's to do with something to do with an old work of mine, and I want to try and get off the net. And it's like, it's this old history. It just kind of made me a bit annoyed.
Oh.
So it kind of got me going. So no, because you mentioned about my work and stuff like that. That's why I just wanted, if you wanted to tell me anything about this top 10 thing, then you're more than welcome to ask me anything.
Was that all made in Premiere, or did you use After Effects too?
After Effects I use for the 3D tech.
Okay.
The one to do with the Tyrone thing, and other stuff where it looks like they're using a 3D environment, that was using After Effects. And then I would export them by a PNG image, like an image sequence, where you take away the background, and then from that you import that into Premiere Pro, and then you would have to just edit it in with the background, the text, the music, the sound effects, and yeah, that's what I had it in the back of my mind what I wanted to do with that type of style. It kind of reminds me of Screw Attack's top 10 back in the day, and a mixture of hardcore porn, which was the TBS show.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if TBS if to watch on if I'm in the UK. So yeah, I think about these things way before when I'm editing them, and I jot them down on a piece of paper, or I make notes on the computer, and then from there I embed that into the program itself, and I just like take my time and do it. And it took me roughly 33 days for me to do so.
Oh, wow.
No, dude, I gained weight when doing that editing sequence.
That's insane.
It is, man, it is. That's why I respectfully don't want to do it anymore, because I'm editing a guy who just constantly screams and shouts on the go, on the fly, and it was just really getting on my bloody nerves.
Is that the guy?
The guy with Phil?
I'm watching his stream right now.
What is the guy, sorry?
Oh, are you not familiar with that clip?
Oh yeah, I know the guy.
Oh, okay.
He's the guy. I thought you could have reference to the guy who's here. Which guy are you referring to?
No. I'm saying, is that the guy? I'm watching his Twitch right now. Is it really him? My favorite.
Is that going to be like the hot meme again?
It's making a resurgence. Tevin does it. Snort does it. I'm doing it. Memes doing it.
He's the guy thing.
Yeah.
Because you remember when Why Am I Toxic? That didn't get popular until a few months afterwards.
I didn't know that. I thought that was an instant classic.
No, in a way it was funny, but it never got branched out until a few months afterwards. And then we got the whole I'm gay. That got somewhat of a meme a few weeks afterwards.
Someone clipped that.
So some memes they get talked about during the time, but then later on down the line they're being used like a meme. So it's not one of those type of things. It's not cool yet until when everyone else starts saying the meme out, and then it's cool. But the me thing, that came an instant hit.
Oh yeah, that me I watched the Sons of Kojima video on that. I think they rewound that like 30 times.
Yeah, I watched that live as well. And I remember talking to Fred on that day, because we were talking about the Tekken 7 design you don't play, because he wanted to know when I was going to get finished. And he said that he was going to go out and try and find some property that he wanted to stay in. And then he came back so quick because he heard about the whole Machinima blog, just to come back and endure it so he could be the first people to say, "Oh, look, we've done it, so come to our show," type of thing.
Right.
Mm.
Well, if you're trying to do a news thing and your news is focused on one person, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Well, funny enough, right? You know, the whole SOK show wasn't really to do with Phil to begin with. They were talking about a lot about video games, culture, internet stuff, and they were playing video games live on the stream.
I didn't know that.
And I think,
see, there's a
this is
lot
like
of lore
way-
I need to get caught up. I mean, there's 10 years of Phil lore, and I've only been following since late last year, early this year.
Oh, you just need to watch what is it called? Avoid the rabbit hole.
Yeah, Frederick Nudson's Down the Rabbit Hole was another one. But, I mean, that one was brief. It doesn't touch on every fucking black hole in Phil's entire history. Rocky's awake.
Oh, your dog. I thought your dog would still be tired from the walkies.
He's been sleeping this whole time, and we've been chatting for almost 2 hours.
I just noticed something on Phil's stream. He took away the that pink fan art. Do you know the one to do with...
Oh, the transparent one? Yeah, that one's
yeah.
gone.
I kept that to myself. I don't know if anyone else knew, but I kept that to myself. I noticed he was doing something funny. Well, it wasn't me that found it out first. It was somebody else that brought it to my attention. So what I did in Premiere Pro, I tried to take away the pink background and zoom it in to try and see what the hell he was doing.
You were trying to CSI
he was
it?
rocking back and... Yeah, and I saw him rocking back and forward, and I'm saying to him, is he okay? What's going on here?
It's got to be his back injury. Okay, hang on. It's probably his back injury if his back injury is real. Because he's saying... He's repeating the thing from 4 years ago. He's like, oh, my back doesn't hurt now that I've moved out to Seattle. I don't know. How's that Seattle air? But then he said recently, too, was, oh, I've made some lifestyle changes from when I lived in Connecticut. And it's like, really? You still sit on your ass 6 days a week playing video games. What did you change? Your diet's not that much different either.
I think if anything else, I think he's got worse in terms of his everyday routine. He didn't really stream every day in the past. He would, if I have to be honest, 3 years ago he looked more healthy compared to what he looks like now, and he wasn't streaming like every day. He would probably stream maybe 2 or 3 times. 3 days, and then he may have a break, and then he probably come back. If anything else, he's a trooper when it comes to streaming. I don't see. If anything else, it kind of made me laugh when he said that. Oh, I lost weight. When we look on his face, it's like, dude, unfortunately, you haven't lost weight. Don't try and pull a fast one on us.
Yeah.
But no, his life, like you said, his lifestyle is. If anything else, I think it's gotten a little bit worse. It's got a little bit too laid back.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. It's that Seattle air, man. Cures you right up.
Yeah, Seattle air.
He streams because he has to. You did point out that he does stream an awful lot right now, and that is commendable. He sticks to his schedule almost to the T. As soon as it's 11:30 tonight, he's going to turn off his stream and head off. He's not going to stay on an extra 5 or 10 minutes. As soon as his 2 hours of gameplay are up, he's gone. He sticks to that schedule so fucking hard.
Boy, he's got to watch wrestling, doesn't he? To be in the know-how what's going on with bloody... Oh god, I'm not going to talk about wrestling, but...
I don't know wrestling, but
priorities.
he's either going to go watch wrestling or he's going to go watch another stream, because he's been doing that lately too. He's been watching Maximilian and Arturo play Street Fighter V.
How do you know that?
He tweeted about I want to say it was Maximilian's setup, where he was like, oh, this guy got no laggy matches in Street Fighter V. Unfortunately, he has to have fiber optic internet and 2 computers that are state-of-the-art and an extra this, that, or the other. It was on Kiwi Farms. You obviously don't watch my Week in DSP videos because I touched on it a couple weeks ago.
No, well, you know when these things go in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, dude, right? For the last few weeks, I haven't even been paying attention to Phil that much.
No, after
If
King
anything
Tut
else-
showed up, it's definitely died down. Like, a lot of people, I think, are just absolutely disgusted that someone this disgusting is getting bankrolled by a fucking Arabian oil prince or some shit.
Yeah,
You're like, how does this
Chris
guy
knows about it?
How does this guy get good karma? Like, how does he earn good karma? What does he do to get good karma? Fucking comes out and shits on other creators, game developers, other website platforms. He shat on Twitch when he was on YouTube. He comes to Twitch, now he shits on YouTube.
He shouts racism, homophobia, any Tom, Dick, and Harry with funny hair color in their hair, you name it. But no, dude, if anything else, right? I mean, I haven't even been paying attention to Phil because there's nothing really worthwhile enduring. I'm gonna be honest, like he's playing Dragon Quest, right?
He literally just went live, like turned the game on, hits continue, and just burps right into the mic.
Oh, lovely, beautiful.
Like, how is like?
No, even put your hand over your mouth as well. Like, do what God has like created. Just the burp.
I mean, I've had a couple burps sneak up tonight, but this is what I do. I lean away from the microphone.
More than a little distracted by the mark on our hero's hand.
Hang on a second.
This inattentiveness soon proves to be their undoing, and DSP and Vince land punishing blows on their preoccupied foes to secure a spectacular win. Their celebrations are short-lived, however, as the mighty Mr. Vanquish collapses right in the middle of the awards ceremony. And that's it. That's where we left off.
I just want to check to see if it's a TV
Sorry, you guys
phone.
probably heard my my baby talk when I talked to my doggy.
I think Kiwi Farm is back. I just refreshed and the pages are back.
Oh yeah, Kiwi Farm's back up. Yeah, burp startled the doggo. Yep, he heard Phil. I've been training him to bark whenever he hears Phil.
Okay, here we go.
Oh god. you probably have a sore throat if that was gonna happen.
Well, his bark does not sound very good right now, so I don't know what happened while he was at the boarding. They said that he did fine. I wonder if he barked a lot while he was there and got himself like some doggy laryngitis or something. I don't know.
Are they gonna maybe?
I say check up on him or check to see how it progresses. If not, then take him back to the vet. Maybe he just needs to have his throat spray or something.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call him tomorrow.
They're gonna say that we didn't win or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did a poll on my Twitter last night. It was to do with asking people are they still watching Phil, and it was 4 options there. So 5% got I still watch him, dude. 16% says sometimes I watch him. 34% says he's boring to watch. No. And 45% says got better things to do.
Yep.
I've looked all over town, but she's nowhere to be found.
That kind of explains it, on its own. I mean, if I'm going to be honest with you, not even Kiwi Farms are really invested into Phil. I mean, Salt Queen isn't there. What happened to Nega?
Dude, I don't know what happened to Nager, and I don't know what happened to Soap Queen. Both of them have been MIA for a while.
But I tried to click on Nega's profile today, and I just get an error message.
Really?
Unless something went funny on my side. I see his profile, but you click on it to go into the fuller profile picture.
Yeah.
You know, his stats and stuff like that. And now I get an error message.
Where the hell was the orphanage? It was down one of the staircases.
This member limits who may view their full profile. Interesting. I've never seen that error before. I don't know. Kiwi Farms did another thing last week where their website, the text went blue for a second and the logo changed, but I saw nothing that announced what that was.
I couldn't tell you, dude.
No, that's not it.
But you have to agree as well when it comes to the people in Kiwi Farms. They've, I don't know, because it's like the summer holidays or people's gone back to work or go back to college or school. But it's, not everyone is really talking about Phil because he hasn't really done
jumped and
or
landed on their
did
heads.
anything that is interesting.
I forgot where the damn orphanage is.
I mean, I'm watching him right now play this Dragon Crest stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's just him playing the game. You know what I mean? It's like I personally don't find it entertaining to watch somebody play an RPG game unless they're passionate, they've got the personality. But Phil hasn't got any of those.
Yeah, we're just gonna watch him run around town, try to find all the secret collectible shit, and fail multiple times, circle back around, and then eventually he's gonna read over and read chat and someone will tell him the solution. And that
I found it.
Which is fine when it's a new game, but when he goes back and plays Dark Souls, and then he's like, wait, hang on a second, I think I remember, and then he gets it on the first try.
Shit.
Yeah, that's bullshit, man.
Yep.
Like, I remember he was playing Metal Gear Solid 1, and he was trying to make out that he knew about the whole cigarette thing, so that you could see the sensors.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I don't believe that he could figure that one bit, because he know he's looking at the
I
chat.
have two of those now. I think I have two yellow eyes and
So
two
he's
green
got his
eyes
funny
now.
ways.
So there's like little hidden areas you can jump on, huh?
You know about Satadilla, right? His alternative account, I think it got banned from Twitch.
Okay, so
Just the guy. I can't jump down.
I didn't believe that was Sidella, because it was too spot on, if you know what I mean.
The Obamas eat babies thing.
Yeah, like when I read, at first I saw the 434 and someone said I'm Sidella. I was like, okay, it's obviously Sidella. And then I read the name again. I was like, no, that's not right.
Where the hell was it? It was down here.
Well, if that's the case, then why did Twitch remove his stock account then?
I
if
don't
that's
know.
The case? They must check his IP address and thought, boom, these two match, so let's get him out of here.
That, or he got
Spread this around.
just enough flags that Twitch,
Oh shit.
it got automatically taken down because of just the sheer number of flags while they investigate or something.
It's already broken those.
Well,
I don't know.
The guy still cheered though, didn't they?
I don't remember seeing him cheer or seeing anyone say that he cheered. Because Sidella's cheers after he lost access to his parents' credit card were always in random numbers, like 243 bits, and he'd be like, Phil, this is what I got from watching ads today, hope it helps. Because he fucking sits there, watches Phil, and then he clicks, lost my train of thought. He clicks the bit ads the whole time.
Yeah, you're lucky to have those. I can't even do anything like that in my country still.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's only even when I try to use a VPN, no, you can't do it. So we have to wait until we can catch up to the Americans with do stuff like that.
Gotcha.
But talking about his fans watching Phil, I would honestly like to see a Phil fan put a camera somewhere in the room where they're watching him play a game. I want to see their reaction. I want to see they laugh. I want to see their smile, because I don't know what they see in him. You know what I mean? I like to see a reaction.
Yeah.
What the heck is this?
I guess that's never gonna happen.
Probably not.
The orphanage? That's weird.
I would like to get a kind of talk show vibe going on with this.
Just did 100-bit cheers, evening DSP.
You know, the streams here.
I was confused at first.
And either, kind of like what I'm doing with you, pulling on another Detractor, asking him some questions, shooting shit with him. And then, just get big enough where I can look at the actual fans and be like, hey, do you guys want to come in and talk about Phil for a little bit? I won't fool you. It's one-on-one.
The Jackal Layer. Isn't the Jackal Layer? Isn't he not doing that?
I know Jackal's Lair does pull people into his podcast, but I don't know if he's ever gotten Phil fans to come on and talk. I do know he gets a lot of the other detractors, the other content creators on
Welcome
there.
to the Dav side says he's getting baited. And he thinks he's threw himself in the movies
The only
or
people you can probably ask
I don't
is
know. I don't know what's playing right now. I can't
X-Fans or
actually answer
Phil.
that. I have no idea what's playing.
That's
Yeah.
the only thing. Like you can probably ask Ryder wouldn't mind doing it, I suppose, if he's got the little time.
Probably not.
There are a few people that did lose to donate to Phil, but they don't do it anymore. But they come to their senses where they just don't want to associate with Phil anymore. I mean, these people. They're only young, or maybe they just haven't got the advantages that some people are fortunate to have. If you know what I mean. Like, I'm not trying to point the finger at them saying that, well, you have this, so fortunately, you know, you're going to end up with this. If you know what I mean. Because I never like to call people by stereotypes, but if a person has a disadvantage and they don't know how to relate to other people around their environment, they may relate to somebody like Phil, because they may see Phil as a role model, a hero, veteran, you name it.
Oh, I'm sure there's people who look at Phil and like, oh, I can make money sitting on my ass playing video games all day. Like, this well is going to dry up. And if you're trying to get in now, you've already missed the gold rush.
Boom, boom, boom.
I would hate to see someone trying to emulate Phil's lifestyle.
And though Beast Cheers said, can we make the stream more interactive? The gameplay's
I
kind
think
of
everyone does it on Twitch, don't they? But they do a better job of doing it.
He just got a cheer where someone asked, hey Phil, can you make the chat more interactive? He says, yeah, I'm up to talk about whatever you guys want.
One's dying.
Oh wow. What's the cheek? Well, it's not the cheek of the chair, but Phil's response. I'm not surprised. I mean, don't get me wrong. This game is interesting to play, but I can't, because he's not even interested in JRPGs.
He says he likes RPGs, but because he doesn't get the audience or the money, then he acts like it's boring. So that way he has a reason to get away from it.
How will I get access to the forum?
What I don't understand is,
just
right,
became a patron
he made
for the
Project
month
7,
of,
and he said he never completed Final Fantasy 7.
Okay.
Why
Those
can't he not
upgrades don't
play
happen
Final
until
Fantasy
early
7?
October,
I'm pretty sure
The way
you
it
get
works is
somewhat of a
pledge,
fan
and then
base
that counts
watching
for the
him
month
play.
you pledge,
Hell,
and
even
you
I
get
would
the first
tune in
to
to
the
see
next
what he
month,
was
the first
doing.
to the next
Maybe
month.
I
Why
should play
can't he
Final
not play
Fantasy
these
7.
games?
Give right away, some take a
Oh
while.
mate, I'm still questioning
so yeah,
myself
you'll begin
about
in
Final
October to
Fantasy
have
8.
that
Why
forum access.
why
You
does
can
not
pledge
get
$5 or
released
more. You'll be
on
nominating and voting on
Switch
horror
and
games,
stuff
and
like
you'll
that?
be voting on my
Yeah, why
Final
did they
Fantasy
skip that one? That's so unfair.
I think
Ooh,
it
I
was
defeated
mostly
a
to do
100%
with
monster, and I played victory
when they
250 battles
developed the
at same
game,
time. I got 2 different
they kind of
accolades.
lost some of the assets.
Oh,
that
they
makes
lost
sense.
some of the rights
I
to
do
it.
interact with people who don't cheer. That's ridiculous.
Not the rights.
And
It's
Serious
like
Cheer
me
said,
saying,
overall
well,
Final
here's a
Fantasy
video
Dragon
that I've
Quest is better.
edited.
I
Here's
think classic Final Fantasy is great.
Compressed video. But if you tell me, okay, Secret, I need that video again, but I need you to change this part of the video and that part of the video, I have to tell them, well, I don't have the raw files to do it, but I have to go into the video itself and tamper with it, if you want me to do that. So that's probably the reason why Final Fantasy VIII isn't going to get released right now, but probably in the future. Well, they're going to have their anniversary next year. But no, I don't understand why you can't play Final Fantasy VII. That'll be a great opportunity for him to play that.
And finish it. I've never finished 7 or 8, I'll be honest. And then I was doing a playthrough on my channel of Final Fantasy 6, but I built a new computer and I lost my save state from the playthrough I was doing for Final Fantasy 6. So either I start 6 over or I should pick up Final Fantasy 7.
I think I look much better with it.
Everyone loves Final Fantasy 6 especially. Everyone says 7 because PlayStation 1 and all.
Oh yeah.
And bandwagon politics.
Yeah.
But I don't know, for me, here's the thing, right? In the UK, we have like these children school shows. So I thought Final Fantasy 8 as this type of teenager school type of thing, where it's got RPG elements, and that's why I kind of liked it in a way, and I do like my stupid drama shows in the UK, so that's why I kind of loved Final Fantasy 8 for what it was. No, I maybe somebody should ask him, you should play Final Fantasy 7. He plays all these games like Scarface, nobody cares about him completed it. Persona 3, no one asked him to play that game. to complete it.
Zero says go back
Metal
to
Gear
he
Solid
picked that
was
up
a
on
bit
his own.
boring.
full-on beard with not just go to everything.
Right. What other games
See, I
have you
don't like
played?
that because it
Dark
makes me
Souls.
itch.
Why is he
A full
going
beard
back
actually
to
makes my
it?
face itch badly, and
You
that's why I
know,
don't do that.
Bloodborne.
Cooper's
It's
Spaghetti
like
Series says for the 10-year
it's
anniversary,
kind of
shave
done
it
is
off.
done.
Nah,
You see what I mean? He's
nah.
playing all these
I like
redemption
it,
games.
and Cat likes it.
I
So I'm
personally
keeping it.
don't find it
Welcome to the
entertaining for him to
Dab Side
play.
Cheers.
You know what would be interesting is if he
Not
played
rapping
Octopath
today.
Traveler.
This is not a rapping stream. How dare you?
Was that an option in like a
If I go to the
Patreon
right,
thing?
it'll
Not
be short.
Patreon.
It was an option on a Twitter poll at least. It was a new release for the Switch. It was a new game that came. Well, it was new 4 months
One
ago,
Man's Journey,
and
no,
Phil just like
too.
bowled over it and was like, "No, I'm not gonna
Offer
play it."
healthcare for people who work on them full time. The thing is, no one works for
Wow.
them full time. If I were an employee of
Dude.
Google or an employee of Amazon, and
I'm gonna
worked at Twitch
guarantee he's not gonna go
then yes,
online
they'd offer
with the
healthcare.
Switch.
I'm not a
He's not gonna
contracted
pay
employee. It's
$20
just I
for
upload
to
crap,
play
and I have
online multiplayer
you know,
on the Switch. I
the
guarantee you one bit
contract that they put
he's gonna
ads
make a
money
song and a
revenue
dance
on
about
those
how he
videos, but
doesn't
there's
want
no
to
employment contract with Google.
play the
Twitch,
game
same
on the
thing, I'm
Switch.
working
Whatever
on a
game is
program,
coming on the Switch
but
he
I'm
wants
not
to play.
employed with them or
But I
anything
don't
like
think
that,
he's
you know
gonna
what
be
I
playing the Switch anytime soon. That's what I'm saying. Though he's so stubborn.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, Hindo B says I bodied him on live.
He just
stream, and
said
I
he just
thought
read a
we were
cheer
friends.
where.
I didn't even know what he's talking about. What did I do?
Hang
I
on.
bodied you?
No,
Sorry.
he just read one cheer. He reads it out loud. And he goes, "I don't know what they're talking about." The other thing was, do you think you should get health insurance for being a streamer because you're an employee of Twitch?
Because I know
That was bait.
that the game is going to be incredibly repetitive, especially when we're
He doesn't know what he's talking about. But have a cover plan for every time. Well, maybe you should ask Twitch for health and safety.
Bulletproof cheered and said, thoughts on the ending of Hell in a Cell? It was a solid show up until then. Yeah, I know, the ending of Hell in a Cell was
There he goes
lame,
again. He's
quite
updating
frankly.
his stats bar.
I thought it was the
Stupid.
show overall was
Yep.
alright. Again, just like I said
Wow.
yesterday when someone asked me, oh, am I still hyped for Hell in a Cell? The answer was no, I wasn't.
Probably.
He's
I
not
thought
paying
overall it was
attention to the
alright
game. He just
show.
ran into one
It
wall and then
didn't
turned
need to
around and
be
ran
an
into
amazing
the
show
other
because people
wall.
don't pay for it anymore. It's just on the WWE network.
Well, I mean, that's what you get when you
$100 to
pause
see
the
it, right?
game. You
It's
lose
just
your
kinda hard to complain
momentum.
about a show that you basically got with your subscription that you had anyway.
You lose the life and then you have
I thought it was
to
alright,
all
but I
start
admit
over
the main
again.
event, it was completely
You have to
fucking
somewhat
stupid.
understand where you're going. If you don't and you lose the sidetrack, then what else you gonna do?
Now people are asking about hospital visits. That's also more bait.
Big damage.
Why are people asking me this? Is someone else is streaming?
Oh, Tevin might be streaming. Let's check.
Oh, he is.
Oh. Hey guys, I know you have your choice of restreams. I thank you for
I
choosing
beseech you, cheer to sister,
Lightside
Astrid,
Bill.
I think that Tomb Raider should return to its roots instead of trying to be Uncharted. Where the
I
game
think
still has as much success
I
and
think
less
that's
or more
what
if it were
some
like the
people
older
usually
games before
do,
the
don't
reboot.
they?
I find the
It's
new
just
lore is kind of bland, with little personality.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Hey, we had a good stream when we started out. It's I don't know. We peaked at 37. I think that's my highest ever. We're down to about 20.
I think I killed your stream.
Modernized audiences who are used to this stuff that's like
Nah.
Uncharted, you know what I mean? It's the same thing with Final Fantasy.
Okay,
You're
but
gonna
let me
have
tell you
people
this,
who play Final
right?
Fantasy
Monetization of evil, but I'm just thinking to myself, but this isn't really much of a stream. Well, I'm not trying to say in terms of, but it's not like he's playing.
And the question is, does it sell? And the answer is, you know, Final Fantasy
Okay.
15 did sell.
What I'm
did
trying to
sell
get
well.
is right.
So,
If one person is streaming,
I don't know. Now,
then
Tomb Raider
in
and
all
Shadow of the Tomb
respects,
Raider
that
did sell. Rise of
person
the
should
Tomb
be
Raider from Old,
streaming,
which was actually disappointing.
right?
They wanted to
But
do
I
better,
don't
but they
think
chucked
it's
it off
fair
with
when
being
someone
an
else
Xbox
streams
exclusive for a full
over
year.
another person's
So they ended
stream,
up
right?
with the
If that
franchise
makes
anyway.
any sense.
Sure, because I'm not doing any content. Like
Welcome to the
I shouldn't
Dab
collect
Side.
money for this.
Cheers, I see you didn't like Castlevania. Would you do it
Oh,
in
it's up to you. I mean, it came to the point where I just had enough and I wanted to do something, and I
When you say
made my
Castlevania,
restream
what
is
do
a
you
little
mean?
bit
I
different.
never played the original
Right.
Castlevania game.
I did something
And I
where if
played,
there were anyone was interested
I
in
did play
donating, then
ones
they
that
get
were the
stuff like
blue ones.
exclusive video and stuff like
what
that.
was it?
So,
I forget what they were called.
no,
Was it
it's just
Shadow or
it's just a
something like
weird
that? I
trend.
played
If one
those, so
person
I'm not actually
streams
sure what
and
you're
they know
talking
they're
about.
streaming, could they not
Nobody
allow
says
them
we need
to
Tata
do
to
the
do
stream?
themselves to live
It's like if let's say if you were streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then if I notice you're streaming, then I will probably stream the next game. You know, a bit of respect.
Listen, you could just be chill and have a good
But
night
I
and
don't think
relax
that's
on
that
a stream too,
in the
because it's not all
community.
about that, man.
But if I'm being perfectly honest with
Judge
you,
Drew just
and
cheered
there
on
should be a
Bitches
bit
to
more
Bro.
of a
Did you watch the new Metal Gear Solid
awareness
1 trailer?
when it comes to the
Using modern
detractors.
graphics, goosebumps. No, I've not seen that. Never, didn't hear that.
That's like
Serial just
my
cheered and said, "What is your favorite
piece
Final
of the
Fantasy
pie
16
when it comes to
party?"
that.
Probably
Right.
I would say. You definitely need a
It's
great
like
back
sometimes
computer
I
in
would
there, so
tell
probably Terra.
Phil Burnell or they call me Tech.
And you definitely want
What time are you streaming? Because I don't want to clash with your stream. And they will say, oh, I finished streaming now. You can stream with you if you fancy. Maybe that's just me in a nutshell.
Someone who can hit a lot of people. Then you want like a really strong warrior.
I don't know how many other
for a ton of damage, so maybe,
people in our community do
I
streams.
used to like Shadow a lot too, although admittedly.
And I do two different types of streams. I'll do restreams like I'm doing tonight, and then probably like tomorrow I'll play some Dark Souls.
Looks like if I go right, there's an optional area this way.
You know,
Where the hell are these
like we don't need 20 people restreaming Phil, because that's 20 people. That's 20 views to
I
Phil.
know it's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy VI. I'll also lock. I like
Well, how
lock
many?
and steal
What
at
is
the
his
same time.
What is his live
One of the characters
view
I almost
count?
never used was Celes.
What is his what?
For whatever reason, I just never really liked
His live view count right now. For
169.
For real?
Yeah, I told you, like
That is
he will not.
low, dude.
He will not. He will barely crest 200 tonight.
That is super low, Jesus.
Yeah.
I know it was bad, but my God.
It's a night stream and it's a JRPG.
But even if I night stream, you should get at least 400.
Nope, that's his day stream count.
Moved on.
Pixel Gamer says, I find it funny that Phil never played Celeste when it was new, most likely because he knew it would rage quit. I've never played Celeste. Daryl Green was talking about how Phil acted during Persona 3 and 5. And Dante says ruining streams is his secret. He's just talking shop with Diclonius. They're in the other Discord channel. I should be cycling people around, but I'm kind of fanboying that I have Secret Life of DSP on my stream. I'm hogging you.
Dude, no, it's cool, dude. It's like, it doesn't matter who the person is. I don't mind talking to them if they got a following, if they haven't got a following, if they just want to chat, if they don't feel, if they feel like they're under the weather. That's just me, really. I don't really want to hog up a person's well-being. It's just that if I see something I like or appreciate, or they got a positive vibe onto it, or if I see something likable about the person, I don't mind talking to them. In all fairness, you'd be quite surprised when it comes to some people when they would ask me a few things, and then later on down the line, I don't hear from them anymore. It's like, okay, fair enough.
If I get into doing the talk show kind of thing, would you want to be someone who comes on air for that?
What would you have on the show?
I'd try to do something similar to this, but not quite the restream. Just focus on having the conversations and just either pull people from chat to answer questions on air, or just cycle through a couple people a night. I don't know.
Yeah,
I spend a lot of time on the road for my job, so I get to just sit and brainstorm. And the issue is, if I don't say or write down my ideas, I will forget them. So this is me throwing my ideas out there.
Yeah, fine. As long as I don't fall asleep. Because sometimes I would used to go to bed and doze off and fall asleep when it's like 11 or 12 and stuff like that.
Right.
Definitely hook me up. And then, hopefully knock on the wood. And again, when it comes to stuff like Phil, there isn't really much to say though, isn't there? But there's nothing really happening. I mean, if he's got 170 viewers, we have to see what happens. Unless he does like a begging stream or something like that. I mean, we're not gonna see Cat anytime sooner anymore. We're not gonna see him like complain on camera about how YouTube is screwing him over or something's going wrong with his ad revenue. We're not gonna see his face anymore because he hides it under an image.
Yeah, he'll do an emergency video and it'll just be the slideshow, no face cam anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I just say to myself, there's nothing interesting going on. I mean, okay, fair enough. What did he do? He won in a battle royale thing for, what's it called, Duty? Last week?
What about last week? I'm sorry.
He got first place in the battle royale mode.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that was only the highlight. There wasn't any. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I don't want people to fail. But at the same time, I want to see something that I enjoy watching.
For sure.
But
what was? hang on.
Level up.
The big news was he finished Dark Souls 3, and he turned the Dr. Disrespect shooting into being about him instead of the doc.
What? Welcome to the Dab side.
Oh, you mean what happened last week?
Yeah, I just pulled up
chat.
my news clips, and then he won a game of Blackout.
No Jin stories now.
Then he talked about marrying Kat, which is fucking weird.
Morrow, Gao, and Realm. See, I disagree.
But hang on.
Morrow is actually insanely
Marrying
good,
Kat, this
but you
is
have
the
to
same
get
guy
these
who
two
doesn't want to
items
have
that turn him
kids.
into a berserker.
Well, here's the
You can't
thing with
control him,
marrying
but he does
Kat
insane damage every
was
single turn.
he
The only
said
time he sucks is if you're
I.
fighting something that's like, wind resistant.
Okay,
Not wind
hang on, real
resistant,
quick.
ice resistant.
He's talking about
But if you-
fucking
I think it's
Umaro
two
in Final
different
Fantasy
items
VI.
you equip on him, it makes him
Characters that
insanely
you
good.
can't control in
Without
Final
them,
Fantasy
yeah,
VI
good
are
shit.
not
You
very
have
good
those two
because you
items.
can't summon and you can't cast magic.
Realm
Alright.
I never really used. I never
Moving
found
on.
Very useful, I agree. Mog,
And he said Gao is not useful. The rages are insane. Alright. And he said Mog is useless. Alright, I hate this guy.
Alright, here we go.
What was it? Alright, back on track. Marrying Kat. He
Bambino,
answered
yes,
for
the entire
Kat the
Dragon
question
Quest
about
franchise is just
kids.
like what you're seeing
And the
here.
thing is, with
It's like happy
women
music and stuff
in her
like this,
age,
pretty much.
when she gets closer to 30 and beyond, she's going to realize she has a biological clock and there's only a limited amount of time she can have to have kids.
Damn, I'm gonna stop using
So
magic.
40 tops is when it's usually the last time to go in and
Yeah, and there's complications that happen when you have it that late.
Kill those
It's not only that, but she probably has probably friends that have babies, and probably other friends, or even probably
She's
a
gonna
family,
go-
or even a sister.
If she has friends, she's gonna go to baby showers or be a bridesmaid. I don't know if she has friends or not, or family that she keeps in contact with. And if she doesn't, and if she's not there and actively part of it, she'll see it on. Well, she doesn't. She might have a Facebook. Who knows? She's gonna start seeing that shit, and it's gonna start triggering her. Dante Crisis asks, "Hey, Secret Life of DSP, do you think Phil can spare some salt for our fish and chips?"
70 HP to all party members. It's Sylvando
Fish
that
and
actually
chips. I don't want to have any Phil's salt with my fish and chips. Thank you very much.
Sylvando's immediately gonna become much better.
It's so. I think I've got some. I'll have some weird taste in my mouth.
Depends on where the salt's from.
No, trust me.
Yeah,
If I
just
want
sure,
salt, I want proper salt. I don't want any salty rage from Phil. Put it on my fish and chips. I think that'll upset my stomach.
There's two items.
And I don't want that to happen. I don't want the toilet to see that, worst days.
It's eight random attacks to the enemies.
Darian says Tevin usually gets 2 to 4 times as many viewers as Phil. Yeah. And Tevin will comment on the view count during his streams. I loved watching Tevin's streams. And he'll be like, wow, 300 viewers. He can almost do this full time. That's my favorite comment.
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore, and I'm gonna.
First he dates Kat about 1 month after breaking up with Liana.
But how many
a year
now?
later he's already talking marriage. Pig salt is bad for you. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
600 and... Oh no, dude. I was saying 642
Wow, they absorbed that
people
shit. You know,
watching
watch
Kevin right now, right? And
Yep.
how much has Phil got
165
right now, if I don't mind
Like,
asking?
oh, these are robots made of metal, so fire is
165.
ineffective, but if you use
So
lightning, then it will
Kevin
be
has
effective. They conduct
nearly
electricity.
quadruple
That's the cool thing about
his
Dragon Quest, there's
view
smart
count
stuff
compared to
like
Phil's. That really says something.
Here, so instead
Yeah,
of using fire,
almost
I'll try
quadrupled.
ice.
I mean,
That did
just
big
wow.
damage.
Yeah, well,
I beseech you,
Kevin
Jason,
does what he
remember
does, right? And
Uh,
so
Zerial says he used to watch Detractor stuff, but now that
I
he
see
watches
that
my
when-
stuff here, he thinks I'm a nice guy. Thank
you
very
must
much to
clearly
Zerial
see
for that
these
thing
little
that,
things
it's a very
like
nice thing
the
to
other
say.
people's stream.
But sadly, I have to say,
Well, who am I to
those
judge?
people are not like you. They won't give me a shot. They won't just come watch this stuff.
But if anything else, and I'm gonna say it,
and you know, a lot of people say they're constantly, they don't realize what they're missing out on. So, thank you for that nice sentence.
okay, we talk about Phil.
Uh-huh.
What's gonna happen when
Yeah, of
Phil
course,
is
Security.
no
I'm
longer
pretty
an entity? He's no longer there to be on the internet anymore.
I'm gonna do the thing that Mr. Medicare suggested to Fred Fucks, and I'm gonna expand my scope, and I'm gonna make fun of Sargon of Akkad, I'm gonna make fun of Mundane Matt, I'm gonna make fun of Boogie, I'm gonna make fun of Review Tech USA. Maybe not Wings of Redemption, because I actually have a soft spot in my heart for him. I actually think that he wants to get out of streaming
What? She can't cast spells.
and get away from the spotlight.
If that's the case, then why can't he not bugger off and do something else then?
Who?
You know he can. Oh, Wings are...
I think Wings needs to go to a 2-year tech school, become a carpenter or a plumber, pipe fitter, electrician, something like that. A skilled labor job which will pay him shit tons of money. And then he doesn't have to stream ever again. He just needs to get the money so he can go to school for 2 years.
I don't believe he's gonna. I mean, can we just call a spade here? When he had the operation from Mexico and he came back, I mean, Jesus, you can tell he lost the weight, definitely from his face, right?
Yes.
But do you really think, if you look at him right now, do you think he kind of gained it a little bit? I don't see any dramatic weight loss changes. I reckon he gained it again.
I got kind of mad the one time that he was eating chili from Wendy's on camera. I was like, dude, okay, you're trying to have a diet. You're trying to eat very specific foods because you just had a large amount of your stomach cut out. And you're going to eat something like fast food on camera. That is what like kind of hurt my heart a little bit. Like I was 100% on in Wings' corner until he did that, and then I was like, I still hold out and hope that he's real, but I don't know.
You know, sometimes we have pig days, right? We may have something last quality of food for the day because we feel really hungry.
Right.
Could it be just one of those days?
But he can't do that. He shouldn't do that with his stomach. At least at the timing, he shouldn't have been able to do it because he still had stitches healing. Like he could have upset or ruptured or something like that. Like I was like really blown away.
Jesus, that's a big cheer there. Can't read it though, but I know it's a big cheer. But yeah, sometimes I watch. Is it the 600-pound life?
There's an entire
show, and I'm always interested and intrigued by the person who weighs around 600 pounds and they really want to lose the weight, but most of them, they haven't got the willpower or the mentality to do so because they're not going out for walks, they're not changing their diet, and I think this is the same thing that's going on with Rings of Redemption. He streams constantly on the go. He has a treadmill in the background. He never uses it.
Oh, that poor treadmill.
You see what I mean? Like, I don't see any progress. If anything else, I want somebody to do a before and after shot. Before when he came back from Mexico.
Yeah.
And then after, it's like what he looks now. And guarantee he must have gained something. If so, then what was the whole purpose of him going away to Mexico? Don't get me wrong, I really want him the weight. If anything else, I saw a smile across that video from start to finish.
That's good.
Nice.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it. But I want him to do well, but
I beseech you, cheers 100 to Phil to say I went to a Detractor channel even though Swaggins told me not to, and those people are crazy. It's like they're part of a cult that have been brainwashed. Zero content and they get donos for their opinions on you. It's like those experts on TV who are paid for their opinions. They don't contribute anything.
I guess he half-hearted read that and just give a piss poor.
No, he actually laughed, and he went on for a little bit. I can't remember what he said.
Hit him with your parasol.
That was just really awesome question. Okay, here's the thing that kind of got me a little bit puzzled, right?
Disgusting.
When I was using the soccer name, right? You'd be quite surprised. I didn't care when I asked him questions, and most of the questions I asked him is something that he actually likes answering to.
Right.
I mean, you can answer right now things like, how come? I don't know. What was the other question? Like, if he was talking about, he was playing H1Z1. I was talking about, does he like watching the Battle Royale films? Or what do you think about veganism? You know, all these type of things. He actually didn't mind answering them, type of stuff. So, it depends how you word it or you structure the question.
Yeah, I don't know how you got away with that for so long.
No, he wouldn't mind answering those things. which is much to my surprise. If I was there right now, I'll ask him, how do you feel about the view count for your live stream right now? Do you feel like you wish that you would have a bit more of a
No, I would not make a
of an
distract on any of
increase
my detractors. I
to your
don't-
view
that's all
count
they
compared to
want.
what
They
it, you know,
want
all
the
these type of
attention.
things.
You have to
There's
understand.
way to
To
answer
give them
these
even
things.
an iota of
But
attention
again, you can't like to the
is
point make it
exactly
so
what they want,
blatant.
and so
Oh,
it's
ha
a
ha,
win
you
for
got
them.
170
Even when I say it's
views,
gonna win
you know,
whatever, it's a
point
win
the
for them
finger at
every
you
time I
type
bring
of
them up,
thing.
so you bring them up as little as possible.
Karma Kid says, "Yeah, what's with this cult nonsense? None of these people are reasonable."
Oh, it definitely is.
Another giant troll. I like how big some of the enemies are in this game. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I guess the reason why people are just having fun in tech, but I think most other people as well, they got to understand. It just needs to just help out other people in this community. That's the only thing I'm saying. I mean, with my stuff, how many videos did I do? Once in the blue moon, right? I don't really make any videos, but I always try my best to try and ask people to come along to this subscriber or follow this person. You can't let people grow unless you give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't know why I just said that. Maybe it's just a late thought me saying that.
No, you have given me shoutouts in the past, and I greatly appreciate them. You and Memology have been the two biggest surges to my view count and sub count. I want to say.
I think Memology actually helped you out quite a bit. I mean, I don't get along with him, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, but in terms of what he helped you to do a live stream on his thing, that was very generous of him.
Oh yeah, it was.
This guy's gonna die.
And he does pretty good editing too, I want to say.
I just feel that I can't do something like that on a daily basis. I just can't.
No. That's insane to do that daily.
It's like the equivalent of Eddie doing the bit cheers and the donation thing on a daily basis. I can't do that. I really can't.
I know it's stupid that people fucking still do that in this.
There was one person. No, there's two people in the back of my mind. There was one guy doing the daily news for DSP, right?
Yeah, he was featured on Kiwi Farms too.
I still don't know what that is, Creepy Spaghetti.
Yeah, what happened to him?
I don't remember. I didn't sub to him. Or if I did, it was on a channel I deleted.
For oldest for 2018, it's the DSP news. He would have that type of voice.
Yeah, and he did it. The videos were quick. It was like 3 to 5 minutes each. Like he literally just touched on what happened. He didn't add in any commentary or editorial or anything.
Yeah, so I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he got bored of the whole thing as well. And you remember the Canadian chap called Derek?
No.
Derek was like a young fan, you know, he was a fan of Phil's. And would always ask Phil wrestling questions.
Ooh, he learned Peep. I wonder what that is. Peep.
Well, I noticed he's not there. So I don't know what's going on with that, unless he's all common sense. But I think before he would ask his mom for a credit card to pay Phil, and I think the mom didn't appreciate it. It was something like that. No, but I just noticed most of the fans are not there anymore. Thing else, I think King Tuck has done something where most of the fans don't come back.
That sounds good.
I couldn't tell you. It just feels like after King Tuck thing, everyone feels like, oh, we can't really donate to him because someone else is like giving him 1,000 subscribers. So why should I put in my money?
So you do agree with Phil that King Tut is kind of scaring people, not scaring, but like discouraging people from sending him any money.
Dodge chance plus 3%.
Well, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, why should I put my money in there when someone else has done it for you? You know what I mean? I mean, there's a decency, but at the same time, it's like having a no-care attitude. If everyone else chips in, then everyone else is doing it. But if one person gives a big fat donation, then you know Phil's being looked after, so you don't need to give your money. But some people still do it. But I think what was it like Infinite was like donating some cheers and probably a few other people. But King Tut is with Phil is not the only person he gives subscriptions to. Didn't he give like low tier god 400, 500 subscribers?
Oh yeah, that shit's crazy.
With all these webs in here, is there gonna be
And it's amazing that so far it's been legit. No one else has said anything.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not really much of a. But if I'm thinking, I would have thought it would be somebody in the past who used to be a fan of Phil, or it probably is a person who's a current fan of Phil.
Right.
I know this. It's not really separating who the candidate could be, but it can't be a random Harry. Roger, not John, Tom, Dick, and Harry. It can't be a random Tom, Dick, and Harry. It's got to be someone that we know, but they're keeping themselves in a really good, you know, they're being really secure about it. And I think the only person that knows is Phil, and Phil knows by their email address.
Yep.
By
Amazing.
PayPal, and that's it.
But this is a lot of money to try to gamble on getting Phil kicked off of Twitch, if that's what their goal is.
Wow, he fell on his own ass.
Well, okay. So how much? I'm surprised no one's done this. How much money has King Tut like donated? How much money has he donated since he arrived on the scene?
I don't know. They're both
Well, to Twitch in general, he's given out 1,000 subscriptions already.
Okay.
If you add
That's
the gifted subs to Phil and Low Tier God, and there's been a couple other channels where he's given a handful out too. He's got to be over 1,000 gifted subs at this point. So that's $5,000 in the last month in subs alone.
5,000? You really think it's 5,000?
There's no discounts for buying large gift sub packages.
Okay. So you got that. So let's say around 5,000. Now we got to do with the bitches. The bitches, we're looking around. I did something on my Twitter, but I got so many tweets I can't look at that. But how much money did he fork out? Did he fork out $3,000 to pay for 20,000 bits towards Phil?
Yes, he did. Because he has the bit
I need
badge
to check
for
on
it.
that.
Oh, no, I never played Vagrant Story.
Because I know it's not just 20,000. King Tut. I can spell today.
It's a strange name to spell. But no, it's almost like $10,000 in like the last month alone.
Statues, you're right. You can go back. I forgot. I didn't cost money.
Wow.
But Phil only gets half of the sub money. The other half goes to Twitch.
I like Spyro.
Oh yeah.
You
I
know.
like Spyro too. I can't wait for the collection later this year.
I don't know.
Creepy Spaghetti says the kid was getting bullied and he stepped into the
Yeah,
fight.
well,
Good
if
for
he's
you.
got money,
Good
then
Samaritan.
you know, flaunt it. I understand that, but
Samaritan.
at the same time, he's an anonymous person.
Why does
so...
he pick lolzy channels like Low Tier God and DSP though? It's got to be some sort of I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, he's been lingering in Redemption Stream, but you never give anything to him.
Not
we
yet.
noticed that. Unless he has, but I'm not really paying much attention. My bet. You know the one thing. I'm like, sometimes I do message people, and some people questioning why would this person give so much money to a person like Phil, where they can, you know, they wish they can have the money themselves to help their everyday lives. I just say to these people, you know what? It's not worth putting your frustration and your anger over this.
Oh,
just
for sure.
Let it be. Just let it be. You know, if anything else, you still got your health. You still got your little bit of money. You've got the friends and family around you. You don't really need to have 10k to make yourself feel jealous or you know, or angry or anything else like that. It's just money. I know money means everything, but it's not worth it at the end of the day getting angry over a person when we don't really know who he is.
I don't think people are angry. I think people are just, again, disgusted. You know, they look at how dishonest Phil is. They look at how slimy he is. They look at how lazy he is. And instead of him doing any harder work, he just begs harder. And it's gotten to the point now where it's being fucking facilitated. It's being rewarded by huge sums of money. So the biggest theory right now is going to be King Tut is going to inflate Phil's pockets. Phil's going to spend more because he thinks this is going to be regular money. King Tut will disappear, the money will fall out, and then Phil's going to like beg triple as hard to try to get his fans to fill in the missing amount, that black hole that King Tut left in his heart. Maybe.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's not worth the time and effort to feel, you know, to have negative energy over it. It's like sometimes people, they can be better off, or sometimes people, they have money. So why does this have to be when we should really focus in on ourselves of how we can be the better version of ourselves?
Oh, absolutely.
How this person is so lucky.
I just don't. I'm so busy
I just want to see.
doing my own stuff during the day, and then I spend time on my
hang on,
and I'm
because
totally
I know this.
I don't want to have anything to do.
Is Tevin still
other
streaming? Because I don't see him
because I spend so much
streaming.
time
At
already.
least I'm not looking properly.
You know, during the day.
Let's take a look.
I don't want to deal with it all night. I want to actually do other stuff, so I don't.
It might be raining where Tevin is.
Anything about anybody else.
And it could have killed his channel.
I personally don't understand this, right? How come the rain affects the internet? Unless I'm a little bit naive. How does that work out?
Tevin has Cox Communications as his internet service provider. I think they're a regional provider, and they are not very good quality because when it rains, it knocks his service offline, and it's something he's complained about all year.
This is what happened to all the
I have Comcast, and a lot of people shit on Comcast. But, well, I'm sorry, go ahead.
What the hell?
Oh no, so it's not like it's cable like running through the ground.
Yeah, that's what internet is.
It is a giant spider, by the way.
But it sounds like it's something like you would have in Africa when they would spread out a Wi-Fi signal to all the homes around there.
Oh, Big Mick Large Huge says it might be satellite internet. Actually, that makes more sense. If it's satellite, then that's awful. I feel really bad for him then.
I have to admit, satellite is very good to broadcast because you can get so much within a digital signal. But if it is satellite, then oh god.
Yeah, that would mean raining would interrupt the signal. I have Comcast, and I know a lot of people shit on Comcast, but here's the thing about Comcast: it's stable. And if I have an outage, it's usually resolved in hours.
Got it.
You know.
That's how he gets his juice.
Man, that's not too bad of a service, I suppose. No, because I checked on your view count, and I'm saying, how come you got another 10 watchers? So
yeah, I probably
like,
lost people to
like,
Tevin, and then they were like, "Oh, who else is doing a restream?" It would be nice if we had a.
You never know. Maybe he came to send stream to the something like that.
The liquid I found. That's when you drink before you.
And I do have some people who come and watch me and are like, I like Tevin, I just can't stand his accent. I'm like, I understand. Thank you for showing up.
That was you?
Now, if anything,
what's up, Darklink? Adam DeYoung says, hopefully you get some Tevin runoff. He just died. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Turn him to, I don't know, to get a big extension lead and plug it into the ISP or something. I don't know. this manually like track it, a big Ethernet cable. Get his little internet running up and running, but yeah. The thing is, right, we have to be honest. This Thursday is going to be After King, right?
That'd be exciting.
Yeah, I had to check his schedule, but I want to do my little stream on Thursday. Maybe because I'm celebrating another day of the year for me, and I want to bring some people who could like play some games and talk about some stuff like that. But when I see things like this, I think, how many other people are gonna restream it? So I was like, oh, it's all day for my birthday, so.
Yeah, he's doing Ask the King is on Thursday.
But that's gonna be boring as well. Oh, I'm sorry, but he chooses the question that he wants to answer. And it's mostly gonna do is like, what do you think about this wrestler? And what do you think about this game coming out? How is this even interesting?
Hey, what's up, George Hale?
Do you not see what that stuff's doing to you?
At least, you know, I understand the fan base or the Patreon question, or the forum question could be a little bit one-sided. At least, it's like me, for example, right? It's like me saying to you, dude, what are you planning to do by the end of the year? Before, I mean, what are you planning to do with your content by the end of the year? I mean, have you got anything else you want to stream? I mean, where do you see yourself by the end of the year?
Man, there's a lot I can do by the end of the year.
Shouldn't he be a lot more concerned that his only source of fighters to give him his energy is dead now?
Oh, hey, George. Glad you're. Hopefully you're feeling better. And yeah, I didn't plan the stream, but glad you're here. George Hales, I want to say, is like probably one of my first fans. He went through all my YouTube videos and was leaving me tons of comments and tons of lots of advice. Will Secret Life take any questions later? I know it's late for you, so I don't know if you want to take any questions, because I asked you a few. I don't know if you want to take any from chat.
Oh yeah, I don't mind taking any.
Yeah, Kirby Spaghetti says I got
be my guest. I'm an old
Welcome to the dab site. Is there anything I can do to encourage the dabs open? Befuddle.
Well, he says he's an open book.
Who did it work on? It worked on me, the main character.
There's gonna be like it's gonna be some editing question. But I feel like if it is, then I may have to do like a soundboard where I just press one button and it just plays the same question.
Yeah. How did you survive DSP's chat for so long?
Which one? My Secret Life of DSP one or my sock account? Because that was the last one. I'm not gonna fall asleep on the stream. I like some certain people that do that.
Nice, you befuddled him. Perfect.
That snores that.
There was. Oh, at least you're not falling asleep while playing Yakuza 6.
Oh no. Well, I was talking about Tevin. He did that.
Oh yeah, Tevin does.
Wall of fire.
Yeah, it's not the first time. Dude, Fred fell asleep in Discord. We would always take the mickey out of him because he would always snore, Fred. Your main, he kind of knew who you were. It was crazy. Right around the whole year wrap up, he had rested viewers on streams through time. Main demand. The 2016 video that exploded, but he never said anything. I think I kind of sometimes got banned because I would always say a few things that his mods or maybe himself didn't like, but I would get unbanned again, maybe by Popsy Polo or Janny or even Vida would usually unban me. So it came around the time where it was the end of the year, or 2017, and I wanted to make an announcement that I was going to do the top 10 videos coming really soon. But I didn't have Twitter back then, and I didn't want to make a video for YouTube. So I had to do it, and it was only like £1, but I made a bit of a donation thing just to tell everyone I'm going to do it. You know, the whole cryptic message when I capitalized most of the words, so that it's the top 10 coming soon in December 2017, the 27th or the 29th. it only happened afterward where people were liking the 2017 video and they were sharing it on social media. And I think the one thing that Phil hates, he hates having his face next to Liana's face. Now, think about when Phil would have to go to YouTube and he sees that video every time he has to upload a video or some stuff on YouTube. He must be really gutted to see that image all the time.
Oh, good. Hit
So
everybody.
once he saw me in the chat talking, I was just talking about one of his, his typical songs that he plays within his pre-stream stuff. And he said, "Oh, you're the guy who that did that video. Yeah, here's the meme again. You're." And I said, "Yeah, how's it going?" So I was just being polite, calm, friendly, and he wasn't having any of it. And I can't win if he, if he doesn't want to play ball. He told me to change the thumbnail. It's like, all right, yeah, I've changed the thumbnail. Let me have a little time and I'll do it. Then he calls me a coward. And then everyone else is saying how the way he was, the way he handled the discussion was utter right disgusting. And then sometimes some people would unban me. I can't remember who did, but they would unban me. Then I came back. Then I came off again. Then I came back again. And then I said, okay, I'm never coming back anymore because Janitor's Rex said I'm officially whitelisted, so I'm not going to come back. So I just thought to use an anagram with my Secret Life of DSP stuff and said to myself, what word can I make to come back so I don't get caught? So I just thought to make it kind of unique, and then I just said to myself on a piece of pen and paper, well, this kind of makes a word: clips, tree, hop, kick. So I did that. Then most of the time I would ask you questions just by spamming the same thing within the chat. And he would answer it because he liked the way I answered my questions. So he didn't know it was me, but he liked my humor, my banter. And he banned me because I said to him that Sidella was being racist in the chat. You gotta be careful on that. And that was the last time that account ever got seen. Yeah, I chat forever, I do. So if that was anything else, that'll answer your question. Well, thanks for the question, George.
Yeah, I got whitelisted too. There were a couple. I don't want to say which mod because I don't want to out them, but I did get
What the hell am I supposed to do? Just heal, I guess.
I guess my mistake was going on in there with my real Twitch account. Because I could have gotten my real Twitch banned, but now Twitch has just become a platform I don't even want anything to do with. But yeah, the same mod unbanned me like 5 times.
Oh my god.
I think I know who you're talking about. I think they just look. They may have a look at the chat history, the chat logs, and it's like, yeah, alright, you understand anything, I'll let you come back on.
Well, they unbanned me because I went to them and I was like, I got banned again, and I don't think I broke a written rule, so please tell me who banned me or what rule I broke. And none of the mods could. So I go to the one mod and he goes, alright, I unbanned you. And then he comes back later, he's like, okay, Phil threatened to unmod me if I don't reban you, so I gotta reban you. I was like, you know what, I understand, Phil's a bitch, I get it.
Yeah, these are the same mods that don't get anything. They don't get like a little game, or they don't get a little bit of money. What's the whole purpose of it?
It's basically like working. It is working for free, but it's like working a job.
But it's volunteering though, isn't it? You volunteer to do something where it's gonna probably benefit you, so that you can use your working ethic to a foreseeable career, right? It's volunteer stuff. It's just helping him out for nothing.
You know,
if that was my chat, at least I would give them something.
If Phil hosted his mods, that'd be great. If he gave them something, I don't know. But no, he just expects these guys to show up, and they work out a schedule between themselves. They have a mod chat that they say, hey, I can handle this day's stream, can you handle the night stream? So they work out like a work schedule. You know? It's ridiculous.
It's just stupid. I'm sorry, but nobody should be a mod. In all fairness, I mean, Kekken doesn't see the light. I don't know, dude. It's just that somebody just needs to, I don't know, he just needs to pair boobs up his face or something to see comments. So I really don't know.
All I had to do was help him out.
It's like,
Make me the toughest fighter around.
if they were friends, then they'll do stuff as friends, but I don't see them as a unit as friends. It doesn't have to be like friends, buddy type of thing, but something like what we're doing right now, right? Like we have each other's back type of thing.
Yeah.
And we support one another. I don't see anything like that between them lot. For them, there's like, oh, who can get the most bitches?
Yeah, they seriously
All
measure
all
each
that
other by
type of
how
thing.
much money they've given Phil.
Well, at least he did it for a noble cause, but he was still misguided.
That's just boring.
Yeah.
It's dull. I don't find it interesting one bit.
Well, there's certainly been greater evils done for less.
Talk about how Phil tried to have you taken off YouTube. Well, he tried, but he didn't bother in the end now, didn't he? I mean, he could have done something towards the video, but he didn't. Maybe the video wasn't getting recommended in his feed after a certain amount of weeks. I'm sorry, but if you feel like you have every right to take a video down, then you will go through the system so that you can make a file complaint. He didn't bother to do anything.
Power of forgiveness.
So if anything else, he's the one that's at fault. And for the way things are going on YouTube so far, it's getting a bit hard to try and get your content stable on the platform. Most of the
Alright, so they're going back to
most
the
of the videos that I have on my YouTube channel, most of them are getting copyright claims because of the music. Like all of a sudden now, this stop music belongs to this company, when it will stop music that was alright within video. It's the same thing like Maximilian, the scenario that he was going through, where an old video of his would get copyright claimed, or maybe get copyright strike because of the recent stock music that he used that could affect his channel. So it's really hard. I mean, well, he asked somebody to do it and it failed, but at the same time, this is the same guy. You've got Tevin, Bills, and They Call Me Texas channel permaban of Twitch, which is downright insulting, if anything else.
That prize they never got around to giving you? Well, they want to hand it over. Let's get moving before they
Quartering just got banned off of Twitch too.
When we needed the
Who, sorry?
The Quartering?
Courtroom?
Are you familiar with his content? He does a lot of like Magic the Gathering kind of stuff.
No, that's probably the reason why I'd never heard of him.
Oh, okay.
Why did he get permabanned?
Okay.
He had made a YouTube video pointing out the body paint streams, and apparently all those Twitch thotties got together and reported him for harassment, off-site harassment, and Twitch had updated their terms of service that things you say off the platform you can be punished for.
Jesus Christ.
Which is amazing how Phil is allowed to stream on Twitch after all of his shitting on the platform.
He tells me to go upstairs. The ceremony started. This guy says, "Oh, don't go there." Go
Do you
to
know
the
a
desk."
YouTuber called It's a Gundam?
No.
But he taught. Okay. I don't remember. Is it the Buddy Hunters? And you had that that woman who was the presenter. She had the pinkish hair. I can't remember her name.
Yeah. Zombie Unicorn.
Okay. Well, she after the whole debacle, that whole failure of Buddy Hunters, she decided to have a Twitch career when she's doing the body painting stuff. Like she wanted to try and do like a Smurf, I think, and I think it's the Gundam mentions it. And then YouTube had the video flagged because of nudity.
Wow.
So it's like swings and roundabouts here. It's like you can't really discuss about these things if you have a right.
So it's okay to have on Twitch, it's not okay to have on YouTube. That's interesting.
It's a weird one. YouTube is a big platform though. One person he went to PAX and he wanted to talk to people from Twitch, but there wasn't anyone from the higher up where he can probably ask them a few things about how the way Twitch is run. But you got to do it in a professional manner, right?
Yeah.
But there were some people there that were like, I wouldn't say entry level, but they're on the verge of like being like part of the channels type of thing, but they're like low viewer part of the channels. And he actually tell them about the whole Phil thing, and their question is that Twitch has protected him because of the amount of money he makes. So it doesn't matter if he shows a penis or if he body paints or he curses all the names under the sun. It seems like he's like being protected by Twitch.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people have speculated that, but that's the truth. He's being protected by them, which is unfortunate.
Well, there was a Twitch admin
anything
who was
that you're
in his
towards
chat.
What?
Girl on duty was in his chat during Dark Souls, and she said, "Hey, I'm here to actually watch Dark Souls. I'm not here to moderate or anything like that."
Yeah, my backside, mate. My backside.
Well, but Kiwi Farms goes in and looks at how long she's been following Phil. She's been following him for 4 years, which is when he first got on the platform. He tried it out, and then he left the platform, and now he's back to it.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear you, sorry.
He's a terrible fighter. He
sorry.
can actually hit you legit. The whole time
She's been following him for 4 years. So that means she followed him when he first got on to Twitch. And never unfollowed him when he stopped streaming on Twitch, and then came back when he came back. But she's been followed the whole time. She's probably one of his first followers.
Yeah, but when did Phil start streaming on Twitch? Was it 2013 or something like that?
It had to have been to fit that timeline.
Yeah. Yeah, so
but he
I think
tried
a
it
lot of
out.
things
It wasn't like he's always been doing what he's doing now. He tried live streaming, made fun of it, left, and then came back.
Oh, but I was the only person in the tournament to actually be able to use a sword and shield and
Yeah,
full-on magic.
well, he's special, dude. What can I say?
Yeah.
He's just a special individual
Fucking pig
where
roach
it doesn't
luck.
matter. Even if he had to slaughter the animal on stream, he's still gonna somewhat survive. The only people that need to be that need to see his actions is like these magazine websites. They need to like really dig into something like this. But if they're not interested, then how else would they know? I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Phil at the moment, he's not saying anything right now. But if he says something that offends the community or trend, right?
Well, he
or
did just
theme,
make fun of this guy's orphanage that he's trying to fight for and said it's going to burn down.
yeah. That's what I mean.
Which I guess if he had a better joke or better delivery, it could have been funny.
Yeah, but he's not a comedian, though.
No.
So.
But he says people
look at
watch
the
him for his
bitches.
commentary.
Oh my god.
Look at the bitches. Creepy Spaghetti, 200 bits here.
Mhm.
Top tip, Costco, $1. That really says a lot, though, doesn't it?
I mean, he's gotten a lot of
It really
quarters.
shows,
Come and meet me in Dundrasil.
and it really says a lot as well when everyone went back to Tevin stream. Oh, he's back. I can't be asked here anymore.
Well, we gotta go find him on Dundrasil, wherever that is. Dundrasil.
Hey, when Tevin will die, they'll come back. And I bet people in Tevin's chat are like, oh, maybe I should... My ears are burning. I gotta go watch Tevin. See what his chat's saying about me. I'm probably not that big for people to talk about me in Tevin's chat.
No, it's just a bit funny.
Yeah.
Just let them do what they, one person should do what they should do on stream,
So it's back to where it all began.
and so be it. But hey, what am I?
Whoa, look at that. A bunch of
So
towers.
how many more
dilapidated.
hours has he got in the game?
In game, he's only played 15 hours of this game, and if it's a JRPG Dragon Quest, there could be 100 hours.
Well, so why did you decide to play this game?
It's new.
And claiming the crown of master
And
of
it's
the
not on the
martial arts
Switch.
tournament. All right.
I want to see what Phil says to this guy who
games
just...
that he refused to play.
So where do we go to Dundrasil? I don't know.
I honestly should think somebody should say to him, why don't you play Final Fantasy VII, the original?
No, they were talking about Final Fantasy earlier in the stream, and he was saying, I want to play Final Fantasy 4.
Oh, on the DS one.
Hopefully the DS one.
Look for it there. Where's that? Southwest of here. You can't miss it.
I think that there's more of my demand of him play Final Fantasy 7. I think he said he enjoyed playing Final Fantasy 6.
Is he gonna call out this guy who resubbed for a year?
Let's see what he wants here. The fighter wants you to collect some mellow Vera from a place by a waterfall near the ruins of Dundrasil. Okay.
Ugh. This guy, he has no appreciation for the people who support him. None whatsoever.
1570 has
oh, there it is.
12 months in a row. Thank you, Fallen, for 12 months of support. You've earned the ruby encrusted golden crown in the chat for when you talk. Very nice. Thank you for that. And Security Cheers to find out next time on Dragon Quest Z. It really does play like a Dragon Quest style story, doesn't it? Okay. So I guess we're out of here.
Dude, it's nearly 4 o'clock at my time.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to love and leave you, my friend. I want to try and get some shut eye before it starts getting bright up in here with sunlight.
Well, I'm glad that you came in and chatted, and that Phil didn't put you to sleep.
Oh no, trust me, Phil can't get me to sleep. I have to literally think of something else for me to doze off to sleep. I can't do that type of thing.
But
no,
I will definitely hit you up in the future if I try to do the talk show thing for reals.
Oh yeah, definitely let me know and
do you
around it.
Also, do you mind if I pick your brain on how to use Premiere?
How do I get up here?
Like if I have questions how to use the software?
There we go.
Yeah, you can ask me anything you want. Just like anyone else, if they want something done in Premiere, then I can give them tips and advice on what they could do. Definitely.
Sweet.
The ruins of Dundrasil.
All right, I won't keep you any
all
longer. Your bed's calling to you. Your bed wants some head and ass.
Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna clonk out when I finish talking. No, if anything else, it was good to talk to somebody as well because I just feel a little bit peeved off with something. So now it was good to just talk and to my mind off things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But,
I'm glad I can help you with that.
Nice view.
Yeah, likewise, my dude. Well, have a good week, and goodbye to everyone in the stream chat. And yeah, I'll check you again really soon.
All right. Thanks again.
All right, man. No worries, man. Take care, adios.
There's a Russian nationality style characters in this game, maybe.
I fanboyed so hard. Secret Life in chat, and I hogged him for like 2.5 hours. I think I've had him on almost the whole time.
More grublins. We get the backup.
He's going to club sleep with the double shot of pillow on the rocks.
Damn.
All right.
So much for the grublins.
Well, I guess to be fair, I'm gonna see if I
Pork Knights. Not Fortnite, Pork Knights.
Hey, Dante, do you wanna come in for a little bit before you might have to pass out?
Wow.
If we don't want to do
She's really good now.
Cool stream, you'll have to go back and catch the rest. Hopefully it's alright. I don't know what does better if it's my restreams or my Dark Souls streams. But yeah, if you like us so far, I'm glad.
What's weird is it shows.
Alright, I'm gonna pull Dante in for a little bit.
I guess it's supposed to be a door or something, but it's closed. I need to be able to go higher up, but I can't do it. Oh look.
What's up, Dante Crisis?
Not much. Let me get this stream up.
No, they won't let me go down.
I'd rather. I sent you just so you know, I sent you a link to watch together. It's basically. I think it's like it's like it's a site where you can watch something with other people at the same time. Best thing is it supports Twitch.
Yeah, yeah. I know we've done
There's a
that.
bug, they go the
I want to say
other
it was
way,
with
see
Card
what, like,
Tiger.
the other stuff.
Um,
There we go, shit.
my issue is I already have a bunch of platforms and Chrome windows up, and I don't want to.
Well, you wouldn't have to keep. You obviously. Well, actually, to be fair, with his chat, you probably would. But
yeah,
it's just that I don't want to give this guy another view. But I gotta get to the stream.
Just watch it through me, man. But the other thing too, maybe when I do the
So there's the chest. Yeah,
the
see, I
talk.
have no idea how to get up
Excuse
there.
me, hiccup
There's
right
gotta be a way
there.
to get up there later on.
The talk radio
Why?
idea.
I don't know how.
If someone wants to share videos and we can all watch videos on the watch together that way too.
Well, this guy doesn't
yeah.
jump. He doesn't like fly high or anything.
It's late for you too. You're across the pond, just like Secret
Whatever
Life.
this is, I can't do it yet. It's gotta be a new ability. Or
Exact same time for me as it is for him.
All right, onward.
Do you need to go to bed anytime soon?
Oh, God, I'm not even sleepy yet.
Yeah, are you just committed to staying up overnight?
Not necessarily. I had a power nap earlier before my own stream, so I'm still kind of feeling the repercussions from that. And I was playing some Payday 2, so my auditory senses are just jacked right now.
Whoa.
See, that's why I don't take naps. My girlfriend likes to nap, but then what happens is when it comes to like actual bedtime, she can't fall asleep. But then when it comes to bedtime for me, my head touches the pillow and I'm out instantaneously.
Like a light.
Yeah.
It was unintentional for me. I only had like 3 hours sleep last night. Well, technically yesterday morning. I went to bed at 5, woke up at 8.
Oof.
So like that power nap helped me, but I mean it's probably fucked my sleeping up beyond no repair at the moment.
I did stay up late
so he's
last night playing
15.
Overwatch.
He's 15 hours into a goddamn JRPG.
Yeah, yeah. His save file, well, 15 plus now 2.5 hours, so maybe 17, 18 hours. But yeah, when he opened up the save file, it was only 15 hours in.
Nice.
And here's I don't get why he picks a game like this, a game that requires a lot of investment, like Persona 5 did too.
Because this dumb motherfucker needs them views. He needs that dollar. He needs that dosh. He needs that pity party. He needs all of your goddamn bitch cheers and subs just to make sure he can get by, or at least he stroke his own goddamn
But why
ego.
doesn't he play this game like all week and make it his nighttime stream all week? He'll play it once this week.
Experience. Right. Okay. So maybe like do it 2 times a week. I would agree. But as a person who obviously does this kind of stuff as well, to an extent, you do a game for an entire week, you're gonna get sick of that game. You need a respite from a game.
Fair point.
I'll work for that one next.
Like, I mean, I used to do the same thing where mine's a bit of a different situation because I played games on their highest difficulty. So like the frustration factor could be a lot worse and hit you a lot quicker than something like a JRPG. Well, then again, this is Phil we're talking about. But I realized very early on I cannot do this every day, every weekday, because I will want to put a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger.
Well, you live in the UK. How could you get a gun?
What the hell?
You do realize we can't get guns in this country, right?
I didn't think you could. I thought it was a complete
It's a wonderful thing called the black market.
Oh, okay. So you meant not legally.
Oh, God, no, not legal. Actually, technically, you can legally get guns in this country. It's very rare. I mean, most people who have it are like farmers and stuff.
Well, yeah, people are actually like hunting, I guess. I don't know.
In the chest?
Yeah, mainly hunting, but it's mainly also gameskeeping and stuff like that. But yeah, but like I said, when he's playing a goddamn RPG, he's 15 hours into it, and by the sounds of it,
it's actually not very good.
He's not that far into the game. Now, I'm only just getting into RPGs like properly. Like, I've dedicated a day of streaming to it because I actually want to start playing more RPGs. I can't record them. Recording RPGs now, that's a fucking commitment. That's marriage right there.
Yeah, I tried to do a Final Fantasy VI Let's Play, but I lost my save file, and now I'm thinking about, I have to start over. And it's like, man, I put 10 videos out. I put a lot into it. And
it's not just that, but if you try to be conservative with it, if you try and make it like half an hour video, you're doubling the amount of time. The smart play would be to do like an hour and a half, 2 hour video of an RPG and upload that as like part 1. But then if you do that, then you're really crunching down on recording time. So I figured it would just be easier to just stream RPGs at this point.
Streaming RPGs wouldn't be so bad because it doesn't take a whole lot of active attention, so you could actually read chat while it's going on. If you're actually someone who reads chat and responds to chat.
Of course I do. It's like this person. It's like what's his name? Karma Kid says he needs all the money, man, to throw wads of pennies at his problems. Fuck, man. With the way he talks, he doesn't have 2 fucking pennies to rub together.
Okay, versus a single enemy with a large fire.
He just got his Twitch payment from July.
62, that's excellent.
I don't know. Twitch, or maybe he's on the 45-day plan, so he already got his August money. I don't know, but he just got paid 2 days ago.
And I guarantee you that how he spends it is going to be like that money never touched his fucking hands and went straight to all of his bills.
Yeah. The bills thing really pisses me off because you can be late on bills.
Yeah.
You can set up payment plans if you can't pay your bills right away, so that way they don't shut off your lights or your gas.
It's supposed to do double damage. Let's see how much, or 6 times damage.
See, let this, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, let this get-ridden son of a bitch be your prime example of why you never get out loans.
Oh no.
Let this sorry excuse of a piece of shit goatee having motherfucker be your goddamn excuse.
The leaf of Mellow Vera, that's what I need. For that
$10.
side quest, yeah.
Yeah, nickel and dime, all that nickel and dime shit. But no, like I said, as I was saying, God, he ain't, the only thing he double dips. He doesn't double dip in fucking cat.
Oh God, right to another armor.
No, I like to point out the Patreon versus Twitch subs double dip.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, well, first of all, just let me go back to the whole RPG thing just before we move on. So, like I said, I mean, I'm just getting back into RPGs properly. Like, finally, head diving. I'm going into the goddamn deep end of this fucking pool. But I know for a fact JRPGs are meant to go long.
Yes.
Like that's a lifetime commitment. That's fucking marriage right there.
Yep.
And if he's only 15 hours into a goddamn, especially with the advancement of modern technology, like, games are getting bigger. Like, let's be absolutely fair. Most games are getting bigger. RPGs have been getting bigger for years. Especially with, like, not MMOs, MMORPGs kind of taking up some space in that area as well.
Yeah.
I'm on my PS4 Pro.
This is going to take him at least a solid 100 hours. And how long does he stream for? 4 hours a day? During the stream, is it 4 hours?
I think he streams 4 hours in the day stream and 2 hours in the night stream.
And this is a night stream one for him, which means, oh my fucking god. I mean,
he's got about 45. I want to say he's about 45 minutes left tonight, because he turned on the stream at 8:30, but that was with the slideshow and the music playing, and then he went into. He let that play for 15 minutes, then he did a short pre-stream in the evening, so that was 15 minutes. So like 9 o'clock my time is when he actually like turned on the camera and started playing. So he's only been actually playing the game for an hour and 18 minutes.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna, oh my god, he's not gonna complete this.
Do you think this is gonna be like Persona 5 where he gets partway through it and gives up?
If I had 2 fucking pennies to rub together to put a bet on, I would turn around and say I don't think he's gonna fucking complete this. If he's gonna keep this in the goddamn afternoon stream where he's only gonna do 2 hours of this, and he's 15 hours into it. Question: does this game run off worlds, or is it just one big ass fuck off map?
I have no idea. I've never played Dragon Quest.
Right, because like,
I know what it is. I've seen some of the other ones played. I have Dragon Quest, one of the ones for the PlayStation 1. I never played it. I like Akira Toriyama's artwork, so that's why I bought it when it was on sale.
I have a Japanese cart of Dragon Quest 5, I think, for the Super Nintendo.
Ooh, nice.
But no, seriously, if this is a JRPG like I think it is, because obviously there's different mediums of JRPGs. If this is one where it's a goddamn marriage commitment, he's not finishing this, because his fans are gonna get bored of it, he's gonna go into the balls deep area of double fucking digits. His fans are just gonna get bored, and he's gonna want to play other things.
Well, look at the interest he's gotten so far tonight. 200 bits, $1 as a tip.
Interesting.
He's pulling in the big bucks.
Oh yeah, all that big fucking money. God damn, I know some streamers that would fucking kill to just get that small attention.
Hey, you know what?
Were there any books
Oh, my stream friend Svalper, legit dinosaur. Go and give them some fucking love. They're seriously two awesome guys. Svalper is a goddamn. I nicknamed him Norwegian Wood because I'm a Beatles fan, but he's an over eccentric fucking ball twat. But he's a funny fuck if you're into that kind of thing. And legit dinosaur is just a fellow Englishman, and I just gotta look out for my fellow Englishman. But seriously, guys like that deserve more attention than this asshole.
Mm-hmm. No, absolutely. And even if there's people who are trying to like, try to bait him with their donations, they should really just.
All right, I did it.
There's better people to send the money to, I think.
Yeah.
The Swindler's Scarf.
Yeah, Nelson. That's what I thought. Dragon Quest is the JRPGs of JRPGs. So yeah, if I was to put $1 Canadian on it,
that's all I care about.
he's not completing
like,
this.
I have to be better or worse than anyone else.
He'll get halfway through it. Or I wouldn't even say halfway through it. He'll get partway through it, and then he will come back to it when there is fuck all else.
But he's got to get through the hardcore gaming season first.
Bullshit.
Alright, let's do the Swindler's Stole.
Oh yeah, Shadows Die Twice is coming out. Is that already out, or is that...
Oh shit, you just made me hard thinking about that game.
Okay. When is that come out? Because that's a game that I need to get a hold of myself.
March 2019.
Seriously? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's two games coming out next year. I mean, let's be fair. The hardcore gaming season this year is rather paltry considering what's coming out next year. I mean, you got Shadows Die Twice coming out next year. You've got Resident Evil 2 coming out next year. You've got Doom coming out next year. Like, all of the big titles that people are looking for are next year.
Yeah.
If you think about it. So, I mean, the hardcore gaming season, like, what exactly have we had? We've had...
That's good enough.
We've had,
Spider-Man,
Dragon
Tomb
Age,
Raider.
Spider-Man, Tomb Raider, Dragon Quest. What else have we had?
I don't follow that shit that closely. I don't buy games when they come out new. I wait for them to go on sale on Steam, and then I'll pick them up in a humble bundle or something, you know.
I do kind of buy them when they come out because I am in that sphere of I'd like to play games when they come out, especially if they pique my interest, like Spider-Man did.
It's kind of like not as good.
Though, funny enough, my Spider-Man Let's Play doesn't start till this week because
Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out January 2019.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about, and obviously, fucking Kingdom Hearts he's gonna get and he's gonna stream that.
Accessories. Any new accessories I can do? Just a crappy gold chain. I don't want
So, I mean, like I say, it just comes down to a case of... I honestly think this hardcore gaming season is not as stacked as he's making it out to be.
Agility ring.
Has he played the Kingdom Hearts games?
Yes, he has. If you there was a... Give me a sec. So I just want to read chat for a second, see what's going on in here. Hardcore gaming season, Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, like I said, Kingdom Hearts comes out next year. Budget gamers. Well, I'm not even necessarily a budget gamer. I mean, I only buy games that severely pique my interest. Like Spider-Man was definitely one of them. Because there's a number of reasons why. One, I wanted to show Marvel and Disney that there's more money in other companies using their intellectual properties than EA. That's one of the reasons. Two, I haven't played a good Spider-Man game honestly since I think Ultimate Spider-Man. I never bought Web of Shadows, which I've heard is a really fucking good game. Was it Web of Shadows or was it Shattered Dimensions? Can't remember which one it was. But like that was so they're literally the only reasons that they've been interested in me. Dragon Quest again, I'm only just getting back into RPGs, so that I didn't want to. I don't mind jumping in the deep end. I don't want to jump into the goddamn ocean yet.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want to rework?
Which apparently this game's
Really
as big
still
as.
broadsword?
And
The Hermes
yeah,
has
like
the
I said,
tortoiseshell, those
what else
probably
was
cost
there?
a ton to rework, I bet.
So.
Sorry.
What was the point you wanted to get onto?
I don't remember.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, he did do Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 to completion. I'm not sure. I'm not fucking Fred Fox on this. I don't start this guy with 24/7 ops.
No. We're not. We're not about that at all.
I do know about the fact that Liana started giving out shit about the Kingdom Hearts fans that were there, complaining about how bad Phil was playing, and Phil got so pissed off at everybody for giving shit back to Liana because she started it, and it was one of those she started it things. He put the chat in sub-only mode.
Well, isn't that the thing about Phil though? Is that he can dish the shit, but he can't take it.
You got to remember what I'm saying is it was Liana that started it.
I know, but yeah, exactly, his ex, but he's also the same way.
Oh yeah, he's totally the same way.
Well, he'll shit on PewDiePie and then disable comments.
Yeah, +3 on the first shot.
Yeah, he's funny. He's kind of like he's funny. Like I mean, there's a lot of things that can be said about PewDiePie. I mean, you can like his content and you can't, and you can like his content, you don't like his content. That's the difference of opinion thing. But I mean, to negate the guy's success, I mean, that's just pure jealousy and saltiness on Phil's part.
Well, also for Phil to also say like, hey, I'm not a fan of him, but if you're a fan of him, that's okay. He doesn't say that. Instead, he goes, I'm not a fan of him, and if you're a fan of him, you're a goddamn child. Like, what?
This man has no self-awareness.
No, absolutely.
Funny we're playing an RPG. If funny he's playing an RPG at this point, because if life was an RPG, his fucking self-awareness stats would be a fat fucking negative 100.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully we get +3 for this. We'll see. Should at least be +2.
Yeah. Okay, so it was Shattered Dimensions I was thinking of. That's the one with multiple Spider-Man. Just tell me out, guys, because like I say, it's early in the morning. My mind is fucked. Shattered Dimensions. That's the one with the multiple Spider-Mans, isn't it? That's the one with the Spideyverse, isn't it?
That's enough for now.
Phil is a cancerous bigot. Yes.
I said it in chat earlier. I said it last time I was here. I will say it again. Phil is so goddamn radioactive. He gives free chemotherapy to people on the other side of the goddamn world.
Wow. +3. Look at that, dude. His stats went way up. His charm is
You can fucking quote me on that.
And then his evasion goes sky high too. That was excellent. That was really
I'd go and put it in his goddamn chat, but I'm banned.
Oh, we're all banned here. That's why.
Oh, I got banned for a funny reason though. I got banned for one of the funniest fucking reasons you could think of, and it got a kick out of everybody that was there.
Oh yeah.
David Davison was doing a Metal Gear Solid 3 stream. It's still up on his channel, and he was doing it alongside Phil's stream. I think he was playing. I do think he was playing. It was his Metal Gear Solid 3 Redemption run, I believe. And I just went into Phil's chat and started doing a play-by-play, like fucking horse race play-by-play on how fast David Davidson Double D was to Phil. And
wow.
I think a mod got really annoyed at that, so I got banned very quickly.
Very good. Good stuff. Good progress.
Yes, it is. Yeah, so it was Shattered Dimensions I was thinking of. Thank you. Thank you. What would I do without dick in my life? Can't be doing the emote combos.
Very nice.
Let's see. Not me, I will bench. Can I put it in chat? I'm not banned. Yeah, go ahead, Dick. Go ahead, Dick. You know about it. In fact, I'm gonna fucking puff this out. Go and do it now, and I'm gonna be silent for a second and wait for it to come up.
Yeah, I gotta try to get to the ruins.
This is gonna be fucking hilarious. Oh, in fact, I need to turn this up. I need to turn this up so I can hear.
Oh, you need to turn up Phil's stream?
Yeah. Do you mind just linking me directly to the direct stream in your chat, please? Or into Discord?
Yeah, I'll put it in Discord.
An item. We're in a royal soil.
Oh, you need his chat though. Don't go to that link. You go to twitch.tv/darksfidel.
There's a chest. Now the bug can't fit. I might just give up the bug, leave it here.
I'm very curious if I am still banned. You know what? Let me see if I'm banned now. We'll
That's what she has. Fuck, I already bought one. So I wasted my money buying
Oh, it's in followers only. Okay.
Oh, yeah, don't follow, because then you can get gifted a sub.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. I ain't following this dick.
An item, yep. Shout out to the Patriarchy who just resubbed for the 9th month in a row and said,
The
Wappy
Patriarchy.
Pow.
I like
Thank
that
you very
name.
much, Patriarchy, for the
Oh, yeah.
resub. I appreciate that.
I just got someone really
Yes,
pissed at me
streams,
during
just
one of my
took
Killing
Eric
Floor
into
2
Piccolo.
streams.
Yeah, he's wearing like that same style outfit, right? What is it,
I
chest?
said, okay, I'm in Phil's chat now, so I can actually see if you paused it, Dick. I said at one point, when playing Killing Floor 2, because one of the bosses is called the Patriarch.
Oh, yeah.
So I said, God damn, this is a feminist wet dream. You can actually fight the Patriarchy.
That's pretty good.
A seed of life.
Can I have a
Give me,
free sub?
Extra HP if I use it.
God damn. You know, that's the worst thing as well. That's the worst thing. People, a lot of his followers are just gonna, that's the thing. Think about this. What if it's an ingenious plan with King Tut to give out free streams? 'Cause it's gonna give everybody the impression that they're gonna get free streams from him, free subs from him, so that eventually everybody's not gonna keep resubbing to Phil, and then King Tut's just gonna fucking disappear, and Phil's gonna be without subs for a month.
Oh yeah, Phil's numbers are gonna tank hard when King Tut's gifted subs fall off, and if King Tut doesn't re-gift them, there's a distinct possibility a handful of them might take advantage of the September sale and resub for $1. But after that falls off, then nothing, unless King Tut gives out another 700 subs.
You left the B there. Oh, okay, I don't care about that.
Holy shit, I got a lot of whispers
so
from
what's this
fucking
way?
chat.
Ruins. Dundrasil.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, he's not, like I said, I'll just reiterate my point, he's not fucking completing this. Not at all.
No. But strangely enough, he looks like he's running around each area to try to find all the chests, but I don't know how long he thinks he's going to play this game.
Like I said, 2 hours on a JRPG a week, there's no way he's finishing it. I'm still waiting for Dick to say something.
Expected this.
Oh, you know what? You know, I've had equipment items that have the little like red sparklies on them in my menu. It changes your physical appearance in the game. That's why Eric now looks completely different. That makes him look cool. I like.
Did you just realize that the character looked different? He looked different in the fucking menu, Phil.
To think that not so very long ago, this
The side note about Spider-Man, one thing I can give that game some appreciation for, some real love. All of the costumes are real-time rendered.
That's really cool.
Like you can be wearing the Spider-Punk, the Iron Spider, the Negative Spider. Oh my God, I was so fucking shocked to see Crimson. You know Crimson Spider?
No.
The one where he's in the red suit but the blue hoodie.
Right.
No, I'm not familiar with Spider-Man.
Oh, okay.
What do we find here?
Well, each costume is rendered in real time.
Of course, DSP is trying to find all the chests. He lives off free money. Gotcha.
Look, those torches are lit. He must be.
Do you think this guy who's posting Resident Sleeper in Phil's chat is gonna survive, or is he gonna get that ass banned?
Again, I'll give it to Vault Boy. He got that over with me.
Monsters.
He got that over me. Get that ass banned, you worthless specimen. Get that ass banned. Don't worry, I'm just posting it now.
Use a magic beast hide. I wonder if I can fight them and beat them easily, or if they're too tough. Screw it, let's find out. I'm all for testing my metal. A group of enemies. Oh my God, 3 metal slimes.
It's going to be very interesting how quick this gets you banned.
Why is Phil saying shit metal slimes and he takes 1 point of damage from them?
3
What
metal
is his...
slimes.
And I love his commentary is just saying 3 metal slimes, 3 metal slimes, 3 metal slimes.
Man, there's a fucking PlayStation 4 controller right there of those metal slimes. I want it for the fucking sheer pleasure of having one.
Well, Abu Muhammad Al-Iraq, cheers. It's exciting. Thanks for the great content. Keep up the fantastic job.
Oh my god, he actually fucking posted it.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. I hope someone's counting.
They're immune to it.
I wish I had a stopwatch ready.
Yes, yeah.
I wonder if that made it to Tevin's stream.
He's a subscriber as well. Dick's a subscriber. Oh god. Here we go.
Damn it, they're all in a flea. She's sticking around.
Oh, I'm not turning up Tevin's volume.
Wow, he's actually attacking.
Because it would just create an echo if I did that.
Nice! Get it!
Moderators. Nope, no one's doing it.
His comment would disappear the moment they ban him, wouldn't it?
The moment they ban or time him out.
Got it! We're gonna get bonus experience.
But he's got two colors next to his name. He's got the Prime badge and the... Yeah, he got caught by Tut. And he has the sub badge.
Is Tut gonna comment on it?
No, he meant that Tut, he got caught in one of the gifted subs from
Patty First cheered. Says, what do you think about the art of Akira Toriyama, the guy that does this? I love it. I think this is a really cool art style. I've always liked it.
Oh yeah, fucking
Critical
Dragon
hit.
Ball.
Yes. And
Yeah,
Shaman
sorry.
King.
It took me a quick second to because I heard you say Toriyama. And I was thinking it's maybe a different Toriyama. He said that just said it. I was like, Toriyama. Oh fuck, Dragon Ball.
Probably will. Probably run.
How does Phil not know to hit the metal slimes with magic? That's always been the thing in JRPGs.
Wow, she actually hit
Okay,
it.
right. Listen, LSB, we need to have a talk.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna get away this next turn.
I'm listening.
I don't know
I'm here
how
for
to.
you.
I don't know how to.
No,
no I don't
oh my
know
God,
how
stick
to
around.
break
We're
this
gonna
to you,
kill him
mate.
for sure
But
now. Metal Slash is gonna hit him.
Phil is retarded. Like severely retarded. Peter Griffin levels of retarded. This is how serious this condition is, and the gout that is in his body is affecting his brain as well.
Metal Slash, finish
Just
it.
didn't know how to break this to you,
Yeah,
but
killed
you
it.
needed to
We're
know,
gonna get tons of
so that it could
experience.
save both
Two
you
metal slimes killed
and
in
myself a
one
lot
turn.
of trouble.
Turn one up, aren't
You, so you don't need to comment on it again, and me, so I don't need to think about how this guy is so successful while being so retarded ever again.
It's interesting that you say the word successful because people would disagree.
Yeah, Shell Ryukin.
I'm sorry if someone's making what's that? He makes about 70 grand, say about 70 grand a month, near enough.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get like 2,000-3,000 experience.
Well, if you measure
Actually, so I need to go back
success
to-
in money, then Phil
Also,
is
thank you to
successful.
Patriarchy for a
But think about this:
$5
he's
tip.
alienated
Yes,
from his
what's the
family,
most
alienated
next
from his friends.
year. Oh man.
He's stuck in his
I
house
know there's a ton of
on that
good ones
couch
coming out,
playing
like
video
February.
games,
All
games
those
that he
are the same
hates.
week, but I can't remember off the top
No
of my
retirement,
head.
so he has no backup plan.
Okay then, he's successful in a short-term game.
Sure.
I couldn't.
He's been doing this for 10 years. That's not short term. Wow, he actually types the name, and then has to manually center the leaderboard. That is so insane. That is so insane.
And Dick is, you know what? Dick hasn't been banned yet.
No.
So I'm going to assume it's because he's
Dragon
because he's a
Slash,
subscriber and a
watch this.
possible K-pig.
71, baby, nice. Sekiro's a good one for next year. Resident Evil 2
Fred
remake
Flintstone
is
cheers and
like,
says,
here
I
we
want
go,
to
get
know
ready.
why you selectively read cheers. At least tell me you're not reading my
4,676
dumb
for that
meme
fight.
cheers. Feels bad, man.
Amazing.
Maybe you should stop cheering if you're expecting him to read it out.
I don't think I'm going to use it for anything. He learned a new spell called Boulder Bringer. I wonder what the hell it is. Huh. There's a single blue slime sitting here. Look, he's got the quest. Are you kidding me? The blue slime has the quest.
No, this might be a
What
quest
on
giver,
earth?
Phil. Not a monster.
What a big giant well. By the way, I got to appreciate the fact that they use 8-bit noises for this.
At least tell me you're not reading my dumb meme cheers.
I think that's classic. That's
I
awesome.
usually try to read stuff that doesn't derail the chat, something that I think would add to the stream or easily be followable or answerable. A lot of the times I ignore stuff that I feel would derail or is just stupid and it's not going to add anything, you know?
I ignore stuff that's stupid. I'm not
Bitch,
gonna
please!
add it. What?
So I
These
don't know.
motherfuckers are spending, like, troll or not, they're giving you money. You have a I'm sorry, each to their own, but I'd have an obligation to fucking answer or read every single fucking bit that comes through.
He can't fucking acknowledge that someone gave him money. That's so fucking...
Retarded,
Oh my God,
selfish,
yeah.
dickish, cuntish.
Ungrateful.
What the heck? I
He's
came
a
out
piece
from
of shit.
New area.
Yeah. D, all of the above.
No, after all that I just listed, it would have been Z, all
There
of
he
the
is. Oh
above.
shit! I found him.
Well done, you
Go
could
down the-
find things. It seems very linear for a JRPG, but I mean, that like I say, that just might be me.
Well, I mean, again, if he's, what, not even 20 hours into a 200-hour game? You know, it's like Final Fantasy doesn't start you off with an airship.
No. This motherfucker played Final Fantasy 15.
I
don't know. Okay. Hey, it's fine.
Hey, I was telling Secret Life, my DSP lore is not complete.
Yeah, I heard that.
But I found a website that does has all of his rage quits listed. He's rage quit like 80 games. It's amazing.
It's funny how he gave Alpha Omega Sin shit when a while ago when Street Fighter 5 was coming out. Alpha Omega Sin was talking about their rage quit system.
Yeah.
When people just quit matches, and he mentioned Dark Side Phil, and
Phil got so ass blasted.
Dude, he didn't just get ass blasted. He got ass blasted, and the fucking crater got fucking fisted. No lube required. That's what happened to this motherfucker. And then he goes on and says that, oh, now every time, because he misunderstands what rage quitting is, everybody's going to associate me with rage quitting. No, you dumb son of a bitch. That's going to be you rage quitting a bunch of games before. I mean, Jesus Christ, how long did it take him to finish Scarface?
Yeah.
Look, are you going to tell us who you
Well,
are or
dumb son
what?
of a bitch.
I'd already given up most of my duties by then.
I'm just giving out at this point.
Enjoying my retirement.
Oh, speaking of which, you were giving him credit about you said you can give him credit for the fact that he's got a schedule and he's maintaining it earlier.
Yes.
Or until I get a save point.
Starting a stream and talking for an hour, I wouldn't say maintaining it. I wouldn't say that maintains it. The other thing is, I wouldn't give a person credit because you said and say for every stream you've seen of him or everything you've seen of him, he hasn't gone over his stream time at all, has it?
Very rarely.
Right.
I think there was a couple times during the Bloodborne Redemption run where he was stuck on a point, and I think he went like 20 minutes over. And Tevin was making comments like, oh, better check with management and make sure it's okay to collect overtime. You know, comments like that. Because usually he cuts out anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes early on any game that he's playing. Like,
right,
I would be surprised
like
if the next time, like, if this cutscene's over, or after the next big fight, that Phil says, okay, that's it, guys, I'm gonna head to bed early.
Yeah, probably. Then it leads into what I was just about to say.
Yeah.
If he never goes overtime with a game, to me that just shows to me that he doesn't enjoy what he's doing. There's no love for what he's doing.
Oh, absolutely. There's no love for what he's doing.
I've gone over stream time multiple times. I mean, for fuck's sake, when I was playing Breath of the Wild, when I was playing that on stream for Tuesday, I enjoyed that game so long. I stream 4 hours every weekday. I'll let you guess how long, and that's 4 to 8. I'll let you guess how long I went over on on a lot of my live streams.
An hour?
3.
Oh wow.
I enjoyed that game so goddamn much. I went over 3 hours on a lot of the live streams. I was streaming till midnight at one point, so that's...
Phil got rated one
4
time for
hours.
1,000 viewers, and he tuned out right away.
Yeah, because they realized it was Dark Side Phil.
No, not the 1,000 viewers. Phil turned off his stream. He got
What a
posted for
fucking
1,000.
moron.
And he was like,
What
well,
a-
sorry guys, it's time for me to end the stream. And that was it. Like, didn't even stay on to play one more game of PUBG.
I would have. Like, even if it's a game that I wasn't enjoying, and that's very rare that fucking happens. And even if I'm tired as hell, if I get rated for that much, I'm fucking staying on for another goddamn hour to give
And
those
I want to
people
say, in like the last week or two, someone else rated him for 200 viewers or something, and then his chat immediately, like his mods immediately put it into follower only mode. You know, it was like, oh, we got an influx of people that aren't familiar with Darkside Phil. Well, better lock things down.
What a bunch of idiots.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I promise you, I will find out the truth.
Yeah, I mean,
apparently, Third Eye the Third got banned because he was asking about Sedella.
Aww.
Posted it again. Oh shit, I missed it. Oh no, there it is. That's it. Wait, hold on.
Edwin.
Yep, I see it. Here's the thing. For me, when it comes down to it, when I'm streaming, I will go over my time. The only time I will not go over my time. The only times I'll end stream early is because either A, I'm sick, B, on death's door, C, a family emergency, or D, I'm about to face planting desk is imminent. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Like I've had a shit night and I'm about to face plant this desk, and A, I don't want you guys to see it, and B, as funny as that would be for most of you, it won't be as pretty for me, especially in the morning with the headache. But most of the time I go over my stream by at least 20 minutes because I'm either having fun or in the middle of something.
Oh, holy shit. Did we miss Phil falling asleep on camera?
Aw, for his parents.
It looks like he's about to fucking fall asleep on camera.
Apparently we missed Phil falling asleep and having to shake himself awake.
Fluttershy, I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you for the cheer.
We'll be waiting for you there.
Fluttershy cheers and says, wait a minute, Matt, no, which is obviously a Ralph retort.
I think they're both outstanding.
And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about, thanks for the money.
How about that?
But of course he only reads things that contribute to his chat.
Yeah.
What you play, you will be a winner.
It's kind of funny. I mean, you were talking about that whole Sargon thing, and I haven't even followed down on what the fuck's going on with that. So
it's a couple of short streams if you want to watch Sargon's stream, and then Mr. Medicare's restream of it where he defends himself to Sargon's allegations.
What were the allegations?
That Mr. Medicare is a child groomer.
Them some hefty allegations.
Yeah, especially to someone who
a devil's tale.
He fucking obliterates pedophiles online.
Another one of those little guys. Look.
You know, like if you
I
look
mean,
at all the Raw streams.
Devil's advocate for a moment. I'm probably about to condemn myself on the internet forever. Would be the perfect cover.
Right.
Would be the perfect cover. I blast pedophiles on the internet, but I lead a sacred identity. I am Mr. Pedophile, not Mr. Medical. But no, seriously, then some allegations. Like you fire those allegations, you bring fucking proof. Same thing with that goddamn Elon.
Yeah,
Musk
all he
shit.
had was like a recording from like 10 years ago where Mr. Medicare was in a chat talking to people who said that they were only like 14 and 16 years old. But there was nothing sexual. I don't think there was anything sexual in the clip. So it's like...
So you haven't heard it?
The way I heard it, but like I said, like I didn't interpret anything as sexual in that clip.
Yeah, I get you.
Not Medicare trying to get doxes or anything on the people in the stream or anything.
Princess.
That's it. Like I said, that's the kind of shit. Hold on.
Oh shit! It's the Samurai Goomba talking about the Spurgon. Yes.
I'm just getting updated.
Hey,
I find that offensive. I'm the smartest British man around. You know why? Because I'm on this stream talking about DSP. What could be smarter than that? At fucking what?
Hang on, I'm sorry.
12 minutes to 5 in the morning. Are you gonna drag him in?
Shut up, you.
Oh, is he in the same time zone as you?
Saga of a card.
No, I meant Diclonius. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No, sorry.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Did he really just make a goddamn Legend of Zelda animated series reference?
Probably.
How dated is this man? People were making that You're right, he is behind the times. People were making those fucking jokes back when the Nostalgia Critic was still fucking relevant. And I can't say when James Rolfe was relevant, because James Rolfe is an internet sweet. On the internet, but people that I could just never envision being, you know, utter scumbags. And James Rolfe is one of them.
Whoa. Butterflies in the sky. I can fly twice as high.
Samurai Goomba, 180-ish viewers for DSP stream, absolutely dead stream. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Yggdrasil, the life or the world tree is supposed to be.
Like I said, I mean, the fact that he's got 180. What's it? Do yourself a favor. Find out how many people are streaming this. Dragon Quest. I want to see where he ranks in all of this.
Oh, he might rank up there.
All the people who were killed in
let me find out. I'll find
fall
it
of the
myself.
city can now rest
You are
in peace.
currently
Look,
banned
they'll go
from
back
this
to the
channel.
world tree. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he's number 4, but it goes Dan's Gaming 3000, TSM the odd one 1000, HB1 2K, HBI 2K 200, and then Phil 170.
Yeah, and then you got a bunch of other streamers under them that probably deserve a lot more fucking attention.
Yep.
Beautiful girl.
I kind of find it funny that there's a female streamer streaming this, and she has less views than Phil. That's disheartening.
Yeah, she needs to show more tits, and then she'll get more views.
The Queen's final
Hey, maybe she's got more self-respect for herself. Maybe.
Oh, Peach Milky, she's
She's dead, did she?
got a green screen going on. That's what I was trying to find the word for.
So this
I want a green screen, but I got no room for it yet.
My girlfriend said she'd buy me a green screen if I hit 300 subs.
You get in there.
We're at 183. But I'm gonna.
I don't know what.
So she didn't know that Cornelia
Sorry.
would, like,
I can't. I would really appreciate the help from her. Oh, 184. I got a new one, and it didn't alert me. But we're on our way. I guess also if I hit 100 and if I hit 300 and I get a green screen, I'd have to do a face reveal too at the same time.
Are you telling me that picture I see of that blonde-haired anime boy is not really you?
No, I'm
My
not.
God,
I'm
just
not.
setting me up for disappointment.
I might switch up the whole party now.
Sorry, laddie.
But yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, Christ, so many people deserve more than what this guy's getting.
I'd rather watch Zombie Unicorn paint herself naked than sit through legit DSP.
Hey, at least that could be considered softcore pornography.
Yeah. Oh, Shadow of the Tomb Raider's getting demonetized? Oh my god.
You know what it is? It's Crystal Dynamic knowing who he is and just saying, "Get that ass man."
Yeah. Oh, come on, is that your face like I'm Demo Man in real life?
No, I thought I saw an item here right now. My eyes played tricks on me. I think I figured out who that girl is. It's kind of hard to believe, though. Who is she? We know she's not. She's not a royal
Zoe
blood
Berger twerked for
of this
24
kingdom,
hours.
but
I don't even
she's
know
from
who Zoe
somewhere
Berger
else,
is.
Right? Queen Brave rescuing you the way she did. Veronica and I.
Anything else you want to get out, Dante? I think I want to give Diclonius a chance.
Oh, darling.
Yeah.
Your parents are at peace now, I'm sure.
I mean, all I've done, to be fair, all I've done is just come on here and rip him and just give out about DSP. I mean, I've given some. All I can say is I've legitimately said is that I don't think he's actually going to finish this, given his track record with JRPGs and the fact that he's never finished a lot of them. Again, like you said about Persona 3, Persona 5, never finished those. Did he ever do? I don't think he did Persona 4.
No, I don't think he ever played Persona 4. He went back and played 3, like years later, not even part of his Rageathon. He was just like, no, you know what? I'm going to go for my own ego, take care of it, which is good. I can respect
Did
that.
he beat it though?
Yeah, he did.
He beat it though?
Well, he
Wow.
beat the charm thing.
She died not long after I was born.
It's not a weed,
But then,
it's hair. It grows super long
I guess
hair.
the boss has like a mass berserk attack, and that almost
And it
wiped him
wipes
too.
him out. Oh man, if only it did, then we could have had the double rage.
Hey, New
There's-
Frequency
like I
pointed
said-
out that there big hitters around the corner. DSP will getting views like crazy.
What big hitters?
Yeah, right. If it wasn't Spider-Man and Tomb Raider, what big hitters?
I fucking said it. I said it. In fact, I think I said it on here. It was either here or Jamie the Lesser Express stream. If Spider-Man ain't gonna put a goddamn blip on my radar, it ain't gonna save his fucking channel. And what were his numbers for Spider-Man?
He didn't. He never crested 400.
My point exactly.
He could almost do this full time, you guys.
Who, me or him?
Him.
Oh yeah, almost. Yeah, you just gotta shell out a bit more.
You just got to get a rich oil baron to fund your lifestyle.
Awesome, very young rich prince in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Awesome. I said actually, I don't think you saw my comment earlier because you mentioned about it being money laundering.
Yes.
Earlier, I commented earlier. I think you missed it. It could be money laundering because if you think about it, you've got King Tut just randomly giving out free subs to everybody, which is putting money in DSP's pocket. But then you've also got on top of that in the fact that he evaded giving tax a lot for a while, didn't he? So maybe there is some money laundering going on. I'm just gonna fan the flames of conspiracy and let it turn into a big giant forest fire.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to fight.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give the dick some chance.
Alright, let's see if Diclonius is awake. Thanks again for coming in and chatting, dude. And hanging out with us.
Of course. What else was I gonna do at like fucking 10 minutes to 5 in the morning?
Go try to sleep.
Oh, yes, Mom. I'll try, Mom.
Alright, have a good night, dude. I'm gonna swap you and Diclonius.
Just you try.
Alright, have a good one.
Hey, Diclonius, you there?
What the hell?
Of course, man.
Who trained her to be a badass harsh
I like it when he
lady?
calls me the dick. That's awesome.
Yeah, he just calls you the first syllable.
He runs away like a puss.
How you doing tonight?
I'm doing alright.
Take your tandem out for a 50-bit cheer.
Should be.
Should be what?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh boy.
Anything you wanted to get out? I know I gave Secret Life and
boy.
Dante a lot of time.
I have you at last, Darkspawn.
$20 is Phil not finishing this.
You don't think Phil's finishing Dragon Quest?
Tim
he could
Curry,
finish
Tim Curry
Persona
voice
5,
actor.
he's not finishing this.
I will give you that.
Do you think this will be longer than Persona 5 if he tries to finish it?
I picked up your scent in Octagonia.
Well, Persona 5 for me took like 100 out.
Darkspawn is mine.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, I don't think Phil has that
How
much
the hell are we gonna beat him
time
one-on-one?
commitment.
Forward.
He's probably gonna be tough as nails.
Oh man.
This is all the dreaded child of darkness.
Oh, he's up to a $5 top tip now. Raking in the big bucks.
But Phil?
You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Use his own momentum to make him trip off the cliff. Make him fall like an idiot. Use your ability with your hand, remember?
I pretty much have my general thoughts on DSP. He sucks.
Princess Jade?
Ack.
Surely not.
I mean, I'm surprised he's actually going to finish Spider-Man. That's actually...
He's trying to platinum Spider-Man.
Wow.
Why?
I've already done it.
Is the game easy?
Yeah.
Well,
it's easier than Cat.
Me.
I won't let you go again.
Wait, is Jade and the
another
main
Vulcan
character
guy,
supposed to be
great.
siblings or something? I don't know the story. And I have to imagine these are like Final Fantasies where the stories
That's one
aren't
hell of an escape.
sequential from each Dragon Quest, though I could be wrong.
Well, I don't know a whole lot about Dragon Quest, so I wouldn't know.
Gotcha.
Ah, that's good
Never
to know.
played one.
Tomorrow's game is ready to use. Where the hell are we?
You don't think the story is
Look,
related
inside
to
of a
Samurai
cabin.
Goomba? Well, I know we had. Oh, I'm throwing shit on my desk. I know we had people tune out because they wanted.
Good. You're awake.
They didn't want the story spoiled.
No, she's got a cold. Oh no.
Which is fair enough.
Soak through. Let's get warmed up, shall we?
I don't think her voice matches her character, in my opinion.
I mean, the only reason I actually watch DSP stream
glad I
Spider-Man
caught
is
you.
to see him fail.
I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again.
Sound good?
Sound good.
I suppose Rab must have told you about your mother. That she sacrificed herself to save you and the Princess of Heliod.
I thought Spider-Man was gonna save his channel.
Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life. That night, the night Dandrasil fell, we ran from the
Doesn't
castle.
seem like
but
at this point.
the monsters were too fast.
No, and if Shadows of Tomb Raider,
For long enough for us to get away.
I think that's the full name of the game. If Tomb Raider is getting demonetized, Street Fighter V videos are getting demonetized. He's quit Battlefield 4 beta, so he's quit Battlefield 5 before it's even like fully come out.
I fell in the river and
What is gonna help him?
I let you go.
What can get him out?
Just a little kid.
Tell you how many times
He's
I've
hoping
wished
Red
it was
Dead 2
you
maybe?
fished out of there and not
Ooh, Red Dead 2.
after he found
But is he just going to use the same excuse that he gave Spider-Man in God of War, where he's like, oh, people aren't showing up because they're playing the games themselves?
I'd been killed by the Luminary.
Like, he's already got that excuse in his pocket, and he's fully committed to
How
that
did
excuse.
the baby kill her? It doesn't make sense. She was killed by the baby luminary.
He'll use
I was
any
convinced that he
excuse,
wasn't in his right mind.
is what I'm
Someone
thinking.
must be
For sure.
controlling him.
Well, yeah, considering that a baby could not kill a small child, a girl, I don't
So
think
we set
this.
out together to find
He's probably
out who
crazy.
and why.
He could do a broken sword playthrough of Dark Souls 3 and get better views. Man, he had a pure strength build and was still struggling through the game. There's no way he could do broken sword.
Oh, good. The whole place is going up in smoke.
Yeah, it's like you doing a dagger run.
Yeah, I need to resume that.
Except it's harder.
Yeah, because you just get ass blasted by anything that has even the slightest amount of range over you.
We should head back to Dandrasil.
Like anything with the slightest amount of range over you and you're done.
He died 12 times on Yorm? Actually, I don't know what the rules are on Dagger Only versus Yorm.
Save that game.
Am I allowed to use the Storm Ruler?
Well, is it considered a dagger?
No. It's a two-handed sword.
Nope, she's the guest. She's just a guest.
Am I gonna have to tickle
Alright,
him
well,
in the
let's save
ankle
up.
with a bandit's dagger?
This is good. I like this. This is a good plot development.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
look,
shit, wait a
play
minute,
time,
chest,
19
look.
hours and 30 minutes.
Hold on. There's a fucking chest sneaking behind there. Look.
Yep, 20 hours and
I
5
can't sign
minutes.
off yet. I
That's
gotta
how
do
much he's
chess.
played
What is it?
tonight. Or not
Reading
tonight. That's how
chess.
much of this game that he's played.
A mini medal, nice. It's actually a rare item that I need.
Wow.
All right, now I'll say
Yeah,
it
he's
again.
not getting through
The
this
game tried to sneak
by
a
Red
chest
Dead
there out of
2.
nowhere.
I think he's ending
Where
the
are we?
stream
We're in
tonight.
a hidden cabin that was out on this other side. See that?
If he went
Okay.
5 minutes over.
5 minutes over.
Save again. Yeah, this was a really good session. I love the plot advancement in this session.
He needs
for
that
sure.
money
It was
to
a
save
lot
his
of fun.
house.
Good stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that 200 bits and the $5 tip.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, perfect time to end. Wow, it actually wrapped up with perfect time.
I gotta bounce soon. Anything over 2 hours of DSP makes me impotent. My girlfriend gets pissed. Fun stream. Keep them coming. Wish I could throw some money at you, but I'm broke as fuck. Hey, I work. You don't need to feel like you need to throw money at me. Subscribing to the channel, sending comments like that to me, that is the biggest bit of support you can give. That is the support I'm looking for. You don't have to feel obligated to throw cash at me. I'm not looking for quarters like Phil is. But thanks for showing up. I really appreciate it. And like I said, Phil, I have him muted, but yeah, there we go. Time to clock out. DSP is bouncing. Yeah, my bed. I'm itching for my bed too, man. Yeah, but do you see that? Like 11:05, like record time, and he played an ad. He clocks out in like 10 seconds and plays an ad right away. He's like, "Oh, I got all 888 viewers. Better try to hit him with this ad." I'm on incognito, so it doesn't have my ad block on right now.
Gotta get that money somehow.
5 minutes overtime. That probably makes up for his ending 5 minutes early on another night. If only he could take breaks as fast as he clocks out. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point.
Oh, he clocked out faster in 2016, if you get my drift.
Hey, that's gross.
Sorry.
When the hell is Call of Duty coming out? Oh man, that's a good question. I'm gonna have to get a games calendar now too, because people are asking me when these games are released.
October 12th.
October 12th of this year. Nice.
Yeah. And then Red Dead 2 weeks later.
Nice. Blackout actually looked like a cool game mode.
The map just reminds me of PUBG too much.
Yeah, it does look copy and pasted. Whoa. All right, guys. I've been running this for over 4 hours now. Sorry to D-Man 2796. I didn't get to you tonight. So yeah, what we're gonna do, I guess I'm gonna have 3 stream styles. Is I'm gonna do a restream like this. I'm gonna do a talk show stream where I won't have any Phil stuff playing, and I will actually just have it be us shooting the shit, so that way we're not distracted by stream shenanigans. And then Dark Souls 3. So tomorrow I think I'm gonna stream Dark Souls because I'm itching to finish the Dagger playthrough, and then Thursday, hopefully I'll have things set up and we can maybe do a talk show kind of thing. But thanks to everyone for coming out. We hit 37 viewers. That's probably my record. And I know Tevin was streaming at the same time, and when Tevin died, I got some of the backflow, and then Tevin came back up, and people flew back over there. So, and we've had people from people from the UK coming in. So,
oh yeah,
everyone's all over. So hopefully, you have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time zone you're in, and that you guys like the stream. And I hope to catch you in future streams or future comment sections, whichever. So. Take it easy. Thanks, Diclonius, for I know it was real short, but I appreciate you coming in and chatting a little bit.
Hey, I'm just surprised I'm not banned yet from DSP's chat.
Hey, you copy and pasted that message twice. That's pretty good. All right, take it easy.
Later, dude.